Final race will be happening today. We are just testing levels. Just testing levels.
Attention, attention. If I could have all captains and drivers up here, all captains and drivers, please up here.
See how this goes. Did you manage to fix the issue? Did you manage to fix the issue? Yeah. Thank you. You gotta win this car.
Here. You know, if you need to. Isabella, Bella's got to get some shots at the start of the race. So are you good to just run the? You good to run the board?
Yeah. Thing should be fine. And it's the wireless one, right? Like the back.
Yeah. So you just connect it with the red thing. Have you got
That's
the
all
red,
good.
Have you got
Yeah.
the red cable?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all there.
You want the mic live?
It's nice.
Right.
Test, test.
Right.
Is it HDMI 3 now?
Yeah, I think all the cards go. That's lame.
All right, here we are for the Stock 1 World Finals here in Commence, Germany. A big hello to wherever you are watching from around the world. A big hello to everyone in the building today as well. We've got 6 hours of racing for you. That is 6 hours of racing. Quite the race today.
Cool.
This is race 1 as well. We've got the race 2 tomorrow. Going to be seeing who's going to be left standing at the end of the day. All about renewable energy here today at the Grand Prix Pro H2 coming to you live from Commence, Germany. 6 hours of racing, 6 hours of racing, 6 hours of talking. Well, let's see what happens. Going to get away very shortly now as the teams get prepared, make their final checks and whatnot to their cars. We're going to be lining up the cars on the track, similar to a Le Mans style start.
Až se to rozjede, tak si to probereme, jo?
Beautiful day here in Commence today. The sun has come out. We had rain all day yesterday. Not that it makes a difference inside here, of course, but it's all about the atmosphere. And I tell you what, speaking of atmosphere, these kids are raring to go. They've done such a great job here, working hard all year, qualifying to get to this stage. Teams from all around the world representing Australia, America, Belgium, Bulgaria, Chile, Czech Republic, just to name a few. So many teams out here today, all vying for the chance to win that World Stock Final.
This is the mic for you. This is the mic for Ben or whoever.
Yes, it is. It's
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yes, that's right. We're coming to you live from Commence, Germany here for the World Final of the Stock Race 1. Teams have been briefed. Teams are ready to go. And we are just waiting now for the final countdown once the cars get out on the track. Cars are getting up, drivers, I should say, getting up on the back there. I've seen some awesome cars out there already. A Ferrari, a 40, GT40, a Ford. What else did I see? A Skyline. There's a couple of great cars out there. I love seeing how the cars are customized. Let's see if they look the same way at the end of the race as they did when they start. They don't usually, neither does the track, but that is all part and parcel of this great race today. 6 hours, quite a long race, the longest we've done so far. Let's see who's left standing at the end.
Attention, track marshals. Attention, track marshals.
He's our guy.
That would be Team Cert, Faith and Furious, and Bay Rollers. Please come to the track. Cert, Bay Rollers, and okay, come to the track.
What are we doing with this? Yep.
Faith and Furious.
Say that again.
They like nothing.
Yep.
Oh, can I just say it's going to be 2 hour race?
Please.
Shall we do 2 hour race? That would be good. Yeah, but I'm telling you, they will like start screaming.
Over.
Just testing.
No.
Okay. Which is okay. I can do it.
Nope. It says unknown driver.
Do that is we grab the unknown driver.
Attention teams, all cars to the track, all cars to the track. Please put your cars on track in front of your pits.
One more time.
All cars to the track.
Could you please put this aside for a second?
We are 3 minutes to green flag, 3 minutes to green flag. All cars to the track, please.
You heard it, folks. 3 minutes to start. 3 minutes to start. Please get all cars to the track when you are ready. Coming to you live here from Commence, Germany. Stock 1 World Finals. We've got the Stock 1 race today, and tomorrow is the second race. 3 minutes to start time. 3 minutes to go until we are doing this for 6 hours. That's right, 6 hours. It's going to be a long day. Who's going to be left standing at the end of the day? Probably not me, but that's all right. 6 hours of racing today, all starting in 3 minutes time. The drivers are now getting their cars to the track. We're going to have a Le Mans style start. Always usually a bit of fun. This one, a bit of carnage at the very beginning. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So basically what we do is you stop counting. Stuart's going to do
The verbal, yeah.
Once that done, Stuart's going to say go.
Oh, sure. Sure. Yep. Definitely. Yep. 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 Do you want me to do that now or just before we start? Or okay. Yeah, yeah.
So basically, as soon as you hit 0, start. Yeah. This is good. This is going.
All right, good morning and welcome today to the H2 Grand Prix World Finals Stock Race Car 1. Stock Race 1. We are so proud to have everyone here today. So thankful to have everyone here today. All the teams that have put in all the hard work on behalf of Horizon Educational. Thank you so much to the volunteers, the teachers, the parents, and of course the students. They put in all the work. And why shouldn't they have? They've achieved some great things here today. 16 teams vying for that one chance. Who's going to be crowned top at the end of today in 6 hours? Once again, this is Stock Race 1. We've got Stock Race 2 as well tomorrow. We're going to be combining those two races to see who will be the outright champion. Very exciting stuff here. World Finals here in live at Commence, Germany. Thank you so much once again for joining us wherever you are around the world, and of course in the building today. We've got a special treat for you today with Ernesto da Silva from the Port of Newcastle in Australia, going to be waving the flag for us today as we just wait for the cars to enter the track. Looks like we are almost very nearly ready here today. About to start 6 hours of racing. Once again, we've got lovely Ernesto da Silva here from the Port of Newcastle, Australia. Waving the flag, and here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Start those engines. Get going. And we are off. We are off and racing. A little bit of argy-bargy already. We've already got a car flip. The Audi out there is off and on the roof already. Interesting tactic. We will see how that plays out. Oh, yes, it's going to be a long day of racing today. 6 hours. Let's see how these cars can go. Once again, I've seen some beautiful cars out there already. The Ferrari F40. We've got a GT. We've got plenty of Porsches out there as well. And why not, as we are in Germany. What a great day of racing this is going to be. There goes a Mustang as well. Heaps of cars represented by plenty of countries. Coming to you live once again from Commence, Germany. We've got Australia, we've got Belgium, we've got Bulgaria, Chile, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Slovakia, USA, the United Arab Emirates. They're all here today vying for that one chance to win the coveted World Stock Final. This is race 1. We've also got race 2 happening tomorrow.
Thank you. Well done. Well done.
That's right. Once again, we are off and racing. 5 hours, 58 minutes to go. Yes, once again, that's right. We've got 16 teams vying for that chance to win the World Stock Finals. This is race 1 of 2. We've got one today. We've got one tomorrow. 16 teams out there. We're going to be combining the race times to see who is crowned champion at the end. A little bit of argy-bargy happening already, but so far so good. These cars are finding some nice clean air out there. Always a trouble when it's on that second turn. Just trying to find reverse there and not getting anyone's way. There they go. They get going again. Once again, this is the World Stock Finals. These cars have got battery power. They've got 22 Hydro Sticks to use, 22 Hydro Sticks for 6 hours worth of racing. Hopefully they can last. Time will tell. Literally, time will tell. 5 hours and 57 minutes to go. Once again, a big hello, guten tag, and welcome to everyone not only here in the building, but also watching live around the world, wherever it is you are. Hopefully you're somewhere comfortable and enjoying the next 6 hours with me. I'll keep you company and I'll let you know what's going on. We've got one of the cars there already facing the wrong way on the main track there. Got turned around by one of the other cars and gets going again clean without any too much drama. So far, we've got team number 21 dialed in from the USA in first place. Right behind them, though, is the Cyberspeed in also 12 laps. That's 12 laps each. Hydro Racing Pilsner, 12 laps also. Pink Hawk, 12 laps. But, I mean, it's not going to be one in this race, that is for sure. Not going to be run in this lap. Everyone's doing a pretty good job so far getting away from each other and just finding their rhythm as they get around the track there. They've got a long day of racing and only 22 hydro sticks to get them to the end. Once again, we're here in beautiful Commence, Germany, vying for the World Stock Final Champions. All thanks to the H2 Grand Prix program, empowering tomorrow's innovators today. Really interesting body shapes out there. Oh, we've had a flip on the front straight there by one of the Australian teams, but they are once again off and running as if nothing happened. Strong driver spirit out there. The drivers have been training for months, if not all this year. They look so focused. Once again, thank you to our volunteer track marshals and also our camera people today. Doing a wonderful job out there with these 16 teams. Another bunch of teams tomorrow as well. Who is going to be winning? And that's what we're here to find out. Okay. That's right. Things taken very seriously here. It is racing, of course, and it is all for the World Championships. Plenty happening here for over the next 5 hours and 54 minutes. Already got 5 minutes down. Once again, this is the Stock World Final, Race 1. We've got Race 1 today, Race 2 tomorrow. Teams have qualified from all around the world to get here today. All thanks to sponsors, volunteers, teachers, and of course their parents. So many hours spent on these cars learning how to drive. Oh, love seeing that Ford GT just drift around the track. That car is absolutely flying. So far in the lead, we've got car number 17, Cyberspeed. That is car number 17, Cyberspeed, in the lead so far, followed by car number 63, Pink Hawk in second place. Pink Hawk, second place. The Americans dialed in. Car number 21 in third. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in fourth spot. Technodrome 3 in fifth spot there. Hydra Team in sixth. Faith and Furious from Australia, they're in seventh spot. Alda Motors, car number 70 in eighth position. Hydra Schweppes are in the ninth spot there. Strata Riders, 10th spot as well. But, of course, we are so early on. We've got so long to go. It doesn't really matter too much about positions just now. They're not going to win this lap. They're not going to win the next lap either. They've got 5 hours and 53 minutes to sort it out amongst themselves. Who will be left standing at the end of the day? 22 Hydro 6 to use. Battery power. This is the Stock Finals. Coming to you live from Commence, Germany. And I'd love to be exactly here where I am right now. This is a beautiful spot, beautiful weather, lovely people and music. And look at these cars going around now as we see some of the... Looks like a Porsche body going around there. Definitely an Audi. A couple of custom motors there. Once again, I love that Ferrari F40. Car number 20 just doing a few donuts there. What a great day of racing this is going to be. Nice and strong turnout today as we get underway with this one. All the teachers and parents supporting their loved ones, supporting their kids. What a great program. Of course, the H2 Grand Prix live in Commence, Germany. World Stock Finals. Fastest lap so far is a 14.3 seconds from Hydra Racing Pilsner. 14.3 seconds, fastest lap of the day thus far, but I think we'll see that plummet as the day goes on, as everyone just tries to figure out the track, figure out their proper way. And Faith and the Furious from Australia in a little bit of trouble here on the second turn, but no, they get going again. No worries at all. That is, of course, what we say in Australia. No worries at all. They will get going. They'll get the job done. Once again, your race leaders at the moment in first position currently is Cyberspeed. That's Cyberspeed in first position. Pink Hawk, car number 63. Pink Hawk in second. Dialed in the Americans, 21. Number 20, car number 21 in third spot. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in fourth. Hydra Team, car number 79 in fifth. Technodrome, car number 3 in sixth position. Faith in the Furious, the highest ranked Aussies at the moment. Faith in the Furious, car number 55 in 7th spot. Alda Motors, car number 70 in 8th position. Hydra Sweps, car number 25 in 9th. Strajal Riders, car number 80 in 10th position. Bay Rollers, the other Australian team there, position 11. Aventus, car number 32 in 12th spot. Sugar Rush Racers from the America, car number 85, they're in 13th position. Pantera, the other Americans out there, they're in 14th position. Project Hydronova in 15th spot. And Cert Kingaroy, the other Australian team, in 16th position. If you thought that was a long list of cars, you are not mistaken. We've got 16 cars out there today, 16 teams, all vying for the chance to win. All vying for the chance to win. That is what's happening here today. Race 1 of 2, 6 hours of racing for the Stock World Final. What a day. Got to say, a couple of flips and bips and bobs happening already. Few little accidents there. Just as I say that, we got a car flipped in the middle of the track there. A bit of carnage, but nothing our volunteer track marshals can't handle. Fast feet. Watch those track marshals, guys. When there's a track marshal on the track, please slow it down. Please slow it down when there is a track marshal on the track. They are only there to help you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for listening. Once again, back to the stock here. We've got 16 cars, but only one winner. Car number 21, just getting a driver warning here. Car number 21, driver warning. Please avoid other cars if possible. That is car number 21 dialed in. Driver warning for car number 21. First of the day, but certainly won't be the last. 5 hours and 48 minutes to go in this Stock World Final, race 1. These teams, of course, already doing such a great job to qualify to get here already. They're already champions to get all the way to commence Germany. Once again, we've got countries from teams from Australia, teams from Belgium, America, Chile, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Slovakia. They are everywhere. We've even got a team from the United Arab Emirates today, all vying for the chance to win this Stock World Finals. All thanks to the H2 Grand Prix Pro, empowering tomorrow innovators today. Just one of many programs that Horizon Educational run. This is the original one that we've got, Stock 1. So we've got batteries, we've got hydropower. These are good sturdy cars. They've got a bit more weight to them. We had the race on the other day there with the other type of car there. Not really any batteries, so therefore they're a bit lighter, a bit more nimble. Not these ones though. These are the heavy guys. And you can certainly see that. So far, fastest time of the day is still 14.3 seconds from Hydro Racing Pilsner. That's 14.3 seconds, still fastest of the day thus far. And you've got a new race leader now. New race leader, that's Pink Hawk is your new race leader, Pink Hawk. Yes, that's right. Pink Hawk from the Czech Republic there is your new race leader at the moment. They've taken it off Cyberspeed. 45 laps apiece. They are chasing each other down. 14.7 second laps. It is neck and neck at the moment. It's only 13 minutes in, but Pink Hawk is your new race leader. Once again, teams, please remember if there's an accident out there, if you cause an accident, please slow down until it is cleared. And also, please watch those track marshals out there. They're only there.
Okay. First interview of the day. Huh? That was long. So that's once again.
I haven't turned it on yet.
Just having a few technical difficulties here. What would it be without some live technical difficulties? Sorting them out as we can. But yes, as I was saying, when there's a track marshal on there, please slow it down. If there's an accident caused, please slow it down. You know what to do, guys. Do the right thing. It's a long day of racing. We all want to be there at the end. Once again, a huge hello to everyone watching from around the world. If you've just joined us, you are 15 minutes in to the Stock Race 1 World Finals here in Commence, Germany. Beautiful Commence, Germany. The weather has been absolutely amazing today. A lot of rain yesterday, but not one in sight this morning. Definitely seeing a bit of argy-bargy out there as another car is flipped. Two cars flipped now on the main straight. Thank you for slowing down, though. Thank you so much for slowing down. Good job, racers there. Good job for those two drivers as we get going. Thank you so much to that track marshal as well. It's going to be a long day. We're going to see that so much. These guys don't know where to look. But once again, these drivers have trained so hard, long and hard to be here, and all for 5 hours and 43 minutes to go of this World Final.
That's to pick him out.
So yes, once again, after 16 minutes of racing, we've got Pink Hawk is your leader. Car number 63 in first position. That's Pink Hawk. Second place, we've got Cyberspeed. Cyberspeed there in second position. We've got Dialed in third position. Technodrome in fourth. Alder Motors in fifth position. Hydra Teams in sixth. Faith and Furious from Australia in seventh spot. Hydra Racing Pilsner in eighth. Bay Rollers in 9. Straja Riders in 10th position. Hydra Sweppers in 11th. Aventus car number 32. Aventus in 12th. Sugar Rush Races from America, car number 85 in 13th. Project Hydronova, car number 40 in 14th position. Cert Kingaroy in 15th spot. And Pantera in 16th position there. Not that it really matters at this stage. There is so much more to go today. We've got 5 hours and 42 minutes remaining of the Stock 1 World Final.
Test. Was the feedback at the end there, sure, though?
Not then, no. Looks like we're settling in for some great laps there as they find their rhythm. Awesome driving here. I don't know if it's from Gran Turismo or not. It certainly would be if I was doing it. Great drivers out there, though. Nice and smooth. Smooth as fast, fast as smooth. These drivers know what they're doing. Looks like the two Mustangs causing a bit of drama on the back of the straight there, just like Mustangs do. And getting around the front there without too much drama. And we've also got your new fastest lap of the day, car number 63, Pink Hawk. Car number 63, Pink Hawk. You are doing the fastest lap of the day with 10.6 seconds. What a massive jump there. 10.6 seconds. Fastest lap of the day, though, so far. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, doing a great job out there.
Hello, everyone. We're here from pit lane. We're 20 minutes into the race right now. Teams have just gotten off. Their cars are going around the track, and we're seeing how teams are getting on here at this very early stage right now in the race. Here we have Team Slovakia. Team Slovakia, they look very calm. They look very calm, and they look like their car is doing quite well so far. Now we have Team Chile over here. Team Chile, how is everything going?
So good, so good.
Good, good. How's the car been performing well?
Ah, okay. Responde. Can you repeat?
You can speak in your language.
Ah, hola, ¿qué pasa?
Okay, there we have Olaf from Team Chile. We have Team Chile. Oh, we got Belgium here. Belgium here. How is the race going so far for you guys?
Very good, very good.
What do you think will be the key today in order to win this race for you?
No broken things that we can ride 6 hours without trouble. Without trouble.
How many years have you been doing H2GP?
The first year,
First year. Okay. And what do you most like about this competition right now?
the adrenaline, you know, and yes, it's very interesting. Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Here we got USA. We got USA. These guys are from LA. What are they? Trojans? Trojans? Panthers. Panthers. How's the race going today, Panthers, for you?
So right now we're having difficulties with the battery coming out. Our fuel cell is really good, so one stick should last us for about 30 to 40 minutes. So we're doing pretty well right now.
And you have any things that you've done for your car, especially today, that you're working on? Any modifications you've done today that you're especially proud of?
Not really. Mostly what we fixed yesterday was what's it called? Sorry. The fuel cell thingy, like the input came off. So what we basically did was just put glue on it so it doesn't come off. So now we don't have any issues. But the only issue that we have is when we put throttle to the car, it steers to the left, and that's a huge problem for us. But we have endurance, so I have confidence that we will do good on this race.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Good job. Good job. Now, we have one of our Australian teams here. They've traveled all the way across the world just to be here today in Chemnitz, Germany. Let's see how they're getting on. Team Australia, how are you guys doing today?
Pretty good. We had a little issue near the start, but we fixed it and we're back on track, which is good.
Is this your first year in the GP?
Our second year for the team, first year for most of us.
Okay, what do you think today is going to be the key for victory for you?
I think just consistency, probably not trying to push it too hard, just trying to be consistent, even laps, and hopefully we'll build up over time.
Fantastic. Any performance issues at the moment, or things are going well?
I think we're doing pretty okay. There's a couple turns that are a bit tight, but we're doing pretty good, I think.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Good luck. So there we have it, guys. Early days in the race. Cars are just kicking off. 20 minutes. We're going to check in the next hour and see how teams are getting on. But right now, things are going pretty well, and we'll check in a bit. Thank you so much. Back to you.
All right, thank you for that, Ben. Awesome little trackside interviews there from some of the teams doing such a great job to get here. Once again, we're coming to you live from Commence, Germany. Stock World Finals, Race 1. 5 hours and 37 minutes to go. Can you believe it? 5 hours and 37 minutes. We are 80 laps in. Thanks to your race leaders there, Pink Hawk. Fastest lap of the day so far as well to them, 10.6 seconds. And yes, once again, Pink Hawk, that is your leaders at the moment, followed by Cyber Speeds in second position, car number 3, Technodrome in third position, Alda Motors, car number 70 in fourth, Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in fifth, Dialed In from the USA, car number 21 in sixth, Faith and the Furious car number 55 in 7th spot. Hydra Team car number 70 in 8th position. Hydra Schweppers car number 25 in 9th. And Strata Riders car number 80 in 10th position. That is your top 10 for today. Once again, hello to everyone watching online. Thank you so much for the comments. Please keep them coming. Mr. Blinks, I love the commentator's beard. Thank you so much. I love the comments. Keep them coming as well. There's definitely some very cool cars out there as well. Sugar Rush being one of them. Heaps of great car designs out there. As I said, we've seen some. I've got a Ferrari F40. We've got a Ford GT40. We've got an Audi A4 by the looks of it. We've got a Toyota Supra. Some of these cars looking absolutely fabulous out there and going with the speed to match. 2 Mustangs as well. What a great day of driving. Why not? How is it good to spend the time just racing some RC cars around the track and all to find out who's going to be world champion at the end. 5 hours and 35 minutes to go. Once again, a huge shout out to all the teachers, volunteers, students, and everyone else that made this possible today, plus the sponsors, of course. None of this could happen without you guys. And it's such a great day, such a great event. The H2 Grand Prix Pro Horizon Educational, 5 hours, 34 minutes to go, all to find out who's going to be the Stock World Final champions. Race 1 today, race 2 tomorrow. And these kids are focused and ready. The smell of success is certainly in the air with these guys. Your current race leader, Pink Hawk, car number 63, has done 90 laps. Car number 17, Cyberspeed, in 2nd position, has done 88 laps. Technodrome, car number 3, in 3rd position, has done 84 laps. And it looks like there's going to be about 1,200 laps to go. Once again, a very long day, obviously. 5 hours, 34 minutes to go. Pink Hawk, Cyberspeed, and Technodrome are your top 3 place positions. Once again, this is the stock finals. These cars have got battery power. They've also got hydro power. They've got 22 sticks to use before the end of the day. 22 hydro sticks to get them to the end. And they've all qualified to be here, so they know what they're doing. This is it. This is for all the beans, all the bragging rights. Which country's going to win? Which team's going to win? We'll all find out. 5 hours, 33 minutes. Yes, Cert Kingaroy getting some love online. Send your comments through. Call out your countries. Call out your cars, and ask any questions. If you're once again watching from online, we'll get to those when we can. I can hear the absolute sound of Argy Bargy out there as one of the Mustangs flips into the middle. But one of our great volunteer. Oh, we've got looks like a hydro stick coming out of one of the cars right in the middle of the track there. I can't see what number car that is, but we've got a hydro stick that has fallen out the car there. We've got, oh, please watch out for the cars there and the volunteer track marshals when you're driving around. And there you go. It's going to happen all day today, folks. 16 cars start. How many cars are going to be here at the end of the day? Time will tell.
Okay, camera 3,
Getting a lot of love for the Sugar Rush girls out there as well. A lot of love from them. We'll get to them as soon as we can for an interview or something like that. They're doing all this today with only 3 team members. What a great job out there. Currently in 14th position, that's Sugar Rush from America doing a great job. The girls from that team, Stock 1 World Finals. Everyone's doing a pretty good job at the moment. Everyone's keeping nice and simple. 10.6 seconds fastest lap so far of the day. 15.3 is your closest after that. Oh, we've got a car flipped in the middle there. It looks like one of the Australian teams. I think it's the Toyota Supra. Yes, it is, but one of our track marshals is on it. I must say, a lot of pink cars out there today. Actually, a lot of coloured cars in general. Look good to see all these car designs. Hopefully, they're still hopefully they're still looking somewhat the same at the end of the race. And so far, the track's holding up well as well.
These two crowds, sure them out, we're gonna know them ways and stuff.
Who's got the camera? Make sure they, And there's our crowd today. If you see yourself on stage, there we go. That's our crowd today from all around Australia here, supporting their teams all around the world. Australia, America, Czech. Good to see. They're going to get comfortable. They're going to be here all day. It's going to be a long day. 5 hours and 29 minutes to go. Can you believe that? We've already done 30 minutes of racing. Oh, massive carnage on the second lap there. Oh, second turn, sorry. One of the cars flipping over eventually. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Please try and avoid that car there. You know what to do. Come on, guys. We've got a track marshal there trying to fix the track. Track marshal on the track. Slow it down. Slow it down. Sugar Rush there with one of the parts coming out the back of the car. Once again, guys, if there is someone on the track or a car flipped over, please slow it down until we get that sorted. You will not win the race this lap. You've got 5 hours and 28 minutes to go. Cert Kingaroy and Faith and Furious getting a lot of love online. Those Aussie teams getting a lot of love online there. Faith and Furious and Cert, and why not? They've done so hard to work and to get here, as well as all these teams have. It's a great day. 16 teams. Race 1 today, race 2 tomorrow. Looks like the cars are settling in now as we see some more flips and bumps and bruises happening around here as the cars go a bit faster and faster. 10.6 seconds is still your fastest lap of the day thus far. Pink Hawk still in the lead there. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, that is number 1. Cyberspeed, car number 17 in second position. Technoshome, car number 3 in third spot. Alda Motors, car number 70 in fourth. Faith and Furious from Australia up to 5th position now. That's Faith and Furious up to 5th. Hydra Racing Pilsner in 6th position. Hydra Team, car number 79 in 7th. Hydra Schweppers, car number 25 in 8th spot. Car number 80, Strata Riders in 9th. And Aventus, car number 32 is in your 10th. That's your top 10. It is absolutely neck and neck between Pink Hawk and Cyberspeed, 118 laps apiece. Technodrome behind them in third spot with 111 laps. Faith and Furious on 105 laps in fourth position there. Alder Motors, 105 laps as well. Your top 5 teams there. There's not much between them there. A couple of laps in between. But once again, nothing's going to happen anytime soon with 5 hours and 25 minutes to go. Not that it matters here. They are just flying by with, once again, only 22 Hydro 6 to use plus their battery power. It's all about renewable energy, solving tomorrow's problems today. H2 Grand Prix Pro here, empowering tomorrow's innovators. What a great program. What a great race. All coming to you live from Commence, Germany. Starting to see the drivers slow down a bit more when they see an accident or something. Really good to see as one of the Mustangs comes into the pits. Yes, one of the Aussie teams there off into the pits with the body off. Are they taking? Yes, looks like the body's coming off that car. Hopefully nothing too serious and they can get back out there as well. That's car number 91, the Bay Rollers, currently in 11th spot with their car off and into the pits. Maybe they're putting a turbo on there. That might make things a bit more interesting. Once again, one of our track marshals fixing the track on the back of the track there and flipping the cars over. Everyone's doing such a great job there. Once again, massive shout out to all the volunteers, the track marshals, the teachers, and the students. Great job, everyone. Question for Billy Page online. What car color is Faith and Furious? That is the pink and white team. They've got a custom body out there. Looks like a bit of a Hoover vacuum cleaner. Pink and white Faith and Furious body is the one you are watching for. And that's car number 55. Currently in fourth position, doing well out there. One of the top-rated teams from Australia at the moment with 113 laps down. Dialed in, getting some love online as well. Dialed in, the American team, currently in 13th position. 86 laps down to them, currently getting a lot of love online. Shout out to them. Sugar Rush as well. Sugar Rush getting some love online. The Americans now obviously up and awake on YouTube. Good job, guys. Keep the questions coming. Love to see your work there. The lovings for the teams as well. Great support.
Out of practice.
You said my name right.
That's good. That's on there. Okay. Same protocol. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah? Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you? We're here today at the H2 Grand Prix World Final. We're here with some teachers from Dubai who have brought a team all the way to Germany for their first ever World Final. We're here with Nitesh Joshi, Head of Design Technology at Repton School Dubai, and also Saika Amin, Head of Computer Science at Repton School Dubai. So how are you doing today, Nitesh?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Just being part of the competition and just being here. It's really exciting, really exhilarating. So yeah, just loving every minute of it.
I have some questions also about so your school. So how did you get involved with this competition?
Yeah, so at Repton Dubai, we've always been quite a key part of our strategies have been in support of innovative competitions. It's been at the forefront of what we try to do in terms of enrichment activities. It was actually one of my students who researched the competition, found out all about it. Very excited. And yeah, basically just said, I've seen this competition. It's all about sustainability, future power inputs and things. How would we want to do it? I was like, yeah, let's go. And we're here.
Fantastic, fantastic. And what do you see this competition is giving your students in terms of their learning? How is it helping them achieve the type of learning outcomes that you go for as teachers? Maybe.
I think it's just amazing because they're having to put together the engineering, the computer science, and look at the sustainability aspects of things. So it's putting a lot of skills together and making sure that they are thinking about all the different aspects to get to a particular goal.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say that in terms of the competition and what they've learned, the collaboration has been a massive part of it. And I think we're trying to always set up students for future employment and future jobs that don't exist right now. So competitions like this really bring them the team out in terms of their shell, working together, problem solving, being creative, being innovative. And again, that's a big part of what Repton School does in our Cognitive School group as well.
I think Repton School, because you teach the IB too. So the IB International Baccalaureate program, this program is also very aligned with that, right? In terms of learning outcomes.
Yeah, absolutely. So extracurricular activities and just, again, the whole picture being sort of a much more well-rounded students, problem solving, creative, all those things that we really try and push is really a crucial part of the curriculum.
Fantastic. And I guess my final question is in terms of kind of future careers and future directions for your students, how do you see here today students designing, building, and kind of implementing their own 110 scale hydrogen powered car in a real world context? How do you see that preparing them for future careers and future pathways that you're looking to open up?
I mean, I think one of the key things is the collaboration here. We've been quite overwhelmed with how many people have come and helped us, give us advice. It's a big learning curve, being a first competition for us. But again, you know, there are going to be jobs out there that don't exist right now in 10 years' time. So what we're actually trying to teach them is just key skills, you know, the intellectual curiosity, the emotional intelligence, working together, collaboration, all those things that are a massive part of what this competition really focuses on and brings that in our students. And that's what's been really prevalent with this whole competition.
Thank you so much. Anything to add, Saika?
It's also about the leadership skills because they've learned how to manage and lead a team on their own, and not just that, collaborating with the other teams, how it works, how you don't just take an isolated team, you've got whole other aspects to think about as well. And I think they've learned amazing things, not just in a STEM perspective, but interpersonal skills as well. So they've learned amazing things here.
Thank you so much, both. It's been really great to talk to you, and we hope Repton School does well in the future with all your competitions.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Back to you, and enjoy the rest of the race. We'll check in soon.
And we are back. Thank you for again. What a marvelous interview from Ben there. And we've got a new race leader. Cyberspeed has taken it off Pink Hawk. That's car number 17 from Bulgaria. Yes. Once again, Cyberspeed, car number 17 is your new race leader there. Car number 17 in the lead now, taking it off Pink Hawk. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, is now in second. Technodrome, car number 3, is in third still. Hydra Racing Pilsner in fourth. Car number 45 in fourth position. Oh, and Faith and Furious jumping up to fifth again, taking off Alder Motors there. So Faith and Furious jumping up to fifth. Alder Motors now into sixth spot. Hydra Team Racing car number 79 in seventh. Strata Riders car number 8 in eighth position. Hydra Schweppers car number 25 in ninth. And Cert Racing Kingaroy in 10th position. So we've got 2 Aussie teams in your top 10, 2 Czech teams, three Slovakian teams. It is all happening here today with 5 hours and 16 minutes to go. Can you believe it? 5 hours, 16 minutes to go in your Stock 1 World Finals. Doing an amazing job so far, these drivers out there. Not too many dramas. Everyone seems to be playing by the rules and doing well, slowing down when they need to be. I'm watching those track marshals. Great driving here at the moment. Not too much drama, especially as there's so much longer to go. You want your car to be there at the end. Let's see what they look like at the end. We've got some pretty cars out there, so hopefully they're still standing. And the track so far sticking out as well. But once again, everything can happen in over 5 hours worth of racing to go. Driver warning, car number 20, Pantera. Driver warning for car number 20, aggressive driving. Please be aware of what's going on out there. Car number 20, driver warning. Where's the music on? Yes, yes. As I was saying, a long day of racing ahead. We watch some of the cars going around the track. It's good to see the angles there of what they've got to deal with. This is one of the more complicated tracks at the moment. Nice long straight on the front. Heaps of corners to trip them up at the back. Okay. As I was saying there, plenty of carnage that can happen on this track. It's a very fiddly one with the racing down the back straight there as we see them coming over the line. Sixteen teams, 22 Hydro sticks, and plenty of racing to head. Car number 3 back out there and from the pits back out there, speeding once again. That's car Technodrome back out on from the pits. Cyberspeed is still your race leaders there, followed by Pink Hawk, followed by Hydro Racing Pilsner, and your fastest lap of the day is still 10.6 seconds from Pink Hawk. I bet we're going to see that one plummet today, though. There's going to be some very fast cars out there. Absolute hours and hours and hours, if not months worth of training by these drivers. So focused, these guys doing such a great job out there. Hopefully we'll get some shots of the drivers soon. We'll get some more interviews underway as well. But at the moment, check out how fast some of these cars get around that track there as they take a really wide turn. Oh, and getting just a few argy-bargy here there. The Mustangs hitting off on the custom body cars there. Faith in the Furious getting through the track there as well with that little, oh, we've got a car flipped on the back there. Car flipped on the back of the track. Please remember, drivers, if you cause an accident, to slow down until it's fixed. We've got sportsmanship awards. We've also got bad sportsmanship, so just pay attention to what's going on out there, guys. You're doing a good job so far. Slow it down if there's an accident. Slow it down if there is a track marshal on the track. Faith in the Furious getting turned around on that front straight there. They've got some clear air at the moment. Faith in the Furious, not too many cars in front of them, but they are catching up fast. God, that's a quick car out there. Still your fastest lap of the day, 10.6 seconds for Pink Hawk. The battle continues for the top 4 teams with only a couple of laps between them. Positions 4 and 5, definitely. Oh, bit of drama on the front track there, but everyone got away pretty smoothly after that one. As I was saying, the battle continues for place 4th and 5th. That's Alder Motors and Faith and Furious, lap for lap. Very, very similar times, only 2 laps between them. Hello there, GKMC Online. How was your day? My day is doing great, thank you. As I try to battle 16 cars and watch 16 cars all at once and try and find you the most interesting things to talk about. Hope you're enjoying it online there. Please shout out to your teams. Please shout out to anyone else online. Please ask any questions. Once again, a massive hello to everyone, not only here today, but all over the world watching as we come to you live from Commencement, Germany. This is the Stock 1 World Finals. We've got race 1 today, race 2 tomorrow. And that's when we find out who wins, takes all the beans, and goes home as the champion of the Stock Car Finals for 2025. Almost an hour down, almost an hour. Can you believe it? 5 hours and 9 minutes to go. What a day this is going to be. Geez, car number 45 is flying around that track there, racing Hydra Racing Pilsner. Car number 45 driving absolutely the wheels off that car. 13.9 seconds their fastest lap, 16.3 seconds fastest last lap. They've got the fastest lap out there at the moment for these last few races. They are going really well there, vying for that second spot and probably for the win as well with 162 laps down. Chasing down Pink Hawk on 173 laps. And Cyberspeed in first position, 178 laps. You almost don't know where to look, just like our track marshals. There is so much going on. I love the sound of these cars going around the track. These hydro-powered cars, of course, powering the future of tomorrow, hopefully empowering tomorrow's innovators today. This is, of course, the H2 Grand Prix coming to you live from Germany. I'm having an absolute blast. I feel so privileged to be here, as do most of these teams, of course. Or I should say all of the teams. They've done amazing work to get here. Thanks to the sponsors, the teachers, everyone giving their time, plus the parents, of course. Personal shout out as well to Horizon Educational for bringing me all the way here to bring this race to you. Arden Thomas from YouTube saying good job to the teachers from Dubai. Yes, let's hear it for the teachers once again. The Aussie teachers, the American teachers, all of them do such a great job. You can do this, Face and the Furious. Everyone is getting so much love online. It is so good to see the support this race has got. These kids have got. Some of them have never even been to Europe before. This is such an adventure for them. And I'm so lucky, as they are there, to be a part of it. We've got great music, great teams, and great cars happening here, plus the great weather. It's all going on. What a wonderful day. And why not, with 5 hours and 6 hours to go for the Stock 1 World Finals. Once again, this is first race of 2, finding out who is the world champion tomorrow for this Stock 1 World Finals. Checking. One of the many things we do here, we're doing a pit sweep any moment now. A pit sweep, which basically means some of the marshals here will be just going through the pits, making sure there's no power or anything the teams shouldn't have out there on their tables. Just one of the many things we do here to make sure everything is fair, clean, and fun. A lot of these teams will do anything to win, and why wouldn't they? There's so much at stake. Thanks to all the sponsors of that got them here as well. Great competition. They'll be doing a pit sweep any moment now. Just checking there's nothing there that they shouldn't have. Any power, any spare batteries, any spare hydro sticks, anything like that. We like to keep it fair and fun. While we're coming to you live from Commencement, Germany. GKMC Online. You may as well just stay up and call in sick for this one. You've already committed so far. Why not? Stick with us till the end. I've got to be here. You may as well be as well. Do we get to watch the pit sweeps? You know what, Alice? Let's try and get the pit sweeps on camera as well. If I can get one of the camera people to watch when that happens. Don't get me wrong. It's not exactly exciting. I'm just sort of explaining what's happening. But yeah, we can absolutely try and get that to you live. It'll be a long day. I'm sure we can do it a few times. 5 hours and 3 minutes to go. Oh. What number was that car? Did you see what number that was? Starting to heat up a bit now. A few cars, even the car just left the track there. There we go. So we've got the track sweep happening for you live. Kieran out there, one of our main race marshals, and also Ian there walking into shot, going around to the tables just to check if anything is not where it's supposed to be. Hopefully these teams just have some snacks, chocolates, some Red Bull, whatever they need to get the job done. And of course, you've got the lovely team flags draped down the front there. Oh, thank you, GKMC. I do appreciate it. I'll stay as long as you do. Let's say that. Let's say that. So we've got the STEM programs going on there. We've got some girls teams happening here as well, which is always good to see. We support everything like that. Equal opportunity. H2 Grand Prix Pro coming to you live from Commencement, Germany. Back to the racing, of course, now with Cyberspeed is still your race leader there. 202 laps, Cyberspeed. The Bulgarian team there, car number 17, Cyberspeed, your first of the day to hit 200 laps. And just like that, we've got 1 hour down, 5 hours to go. That is 1 hour down already, 5 hours to go. Your current race leaders, Cyberspeed, car number 17 in first spot. Pink Hawk, car number 63 in second. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in third spot. Alda Motors, car number 70 in fourth position. The Aussies there, car number 55. Faith in the Furious in fifth spot. Technodrome, car number 3 in sixth position. Hydra Team Racing, car number 79 in seventh. Strozar Riders, car number 80 in 8th position there. Hydra Sweppers, car number 25 in 9th. Cert Kingaroy Racing, car number 30 in 10th position. The Americans, car number 21, dialed in. That is in the 11th spot. The Aussies from Bay Rollers, car number 91 in 12th. Aventus, car number 32 in 13th position. Sugar Rush Racers in 14th position. Project Hydra Nova in 15th and Pantera in 16. That is your top 16. All right, we're going to do a change up of the track marshals now. Change up to the track marshals. Team Belgium, I believe you're up for this one, Team Belgium. Please come to the track for the track marshalling as we swap out the Aussies who have been doing an amazing job so far. That's 1 hour down, so let's swap out those track marshals, please. If you are supposed to be on the track, come and swap it out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again to all our lovely volunteers here today, the teachers, the parents, the students, the parents, that's the word I'm looking for. And we've got one more track marshal coming, and car number 30, which I believe is one of the Aussie teams, flipping there. Yes, that's Sir Kingaroy flipping there, but they're off once again and away. But yes, Team Belgian, I believe we're still looking for one more track marshal to relieve our... Oh, you're there? Sorry. Oh, okay. 3, all right. My apologies. We've got 3 track marshals still to go. 3 track marshals need to be swapped out. So please come down if you're supposed to be on the track.
Track marshal, did you ask them to change?
Yes.
There's only one.
I know. I don't know who it's supposed to be. Once again, we've got 1 hour down of racing. Any of the track marshals that are supposed to be on right now, please come and take over from those counterparts that are here. We're waiting for 3 more track marshals to come down to the track. Thank you. Mike, you're absolutely correct. Kingaroy do need more peanuts. We all need more peanuts because that's what we are to get through the track today. 6-hour race, 4 hours and 57 minutes to go. All the snacks, all the hydro sticks. Who's going to be left standing at the end of the day? That'll get them. Once again, if you're supposed to be a track marshal on the track, please come down and relieve the 3 others that are here. Any of the track marshals that are supposed to be on the track right now, please come down and relieve the 3 that we've got at the moment. They've been doing it for over an hour now, guys. Come and give them a break, please.
make sure it's working. Gotta do it, race recording. Do we have near the cars at all that we can pick up? Maybe a few questions.
Arden Thomas will work on that for you. We will try and get the car's sounds to come across. I won't want to record it's like a high-pitched whizzing sound, but you can see that for yourself. And yes, you can do this, rollers. Everyone's getting some massive love online. Hydra Team, King of Roy, it's all happening. And yes, GKMC, we've got some great music playing at the moment. I can't think who this band is off the top of my head, but it's been a pretty solid track all week. Good music, good cars, good weather, and great driving here. Coming to you live from Commence, Germany. 4 hours and 54 minutes to go in your stock world final, race 1, with race 2 happening tomorrow. Radioactive. That's the song. There you go. I got a little input into the music. I've asked for Metallica. Let's see if that happens throughout the day. Oh, and we've got one of the cars. Looks like Pantera is flipped and flipped back around by one of our great oh, and hit once again. Please watch it if you're driving around there. If one of the cars flips or needs to be rescued, please slow down while our track marshals rescue it. Turn 2 really seeming to be quite finicky for some of these drivers out here. Some of these turns are actually quite sharp. Oh, we've got a car flipped again on that turn number 2, which I'm talking about as we speak. These guys want to win, don't they? They are so focused. They are not stopping for anything. 10.6 seconds is still your fastest lap of the day from Pink Hawk. I'd love to see that plummet, though. I'm sure we can get faster than that. 10.6 seconds. Car number 63, Pink Hawk. You are doing a great job out there. They're all trying to chase cyber speed, though, of course, the Bulgarians. That's right, car number 17, the Bulgarians, currently in first spot with 228 laps down. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, with 224 laps now. Car number 45, Hydra Pilsner, in third position. Alda Motors, car number 70, 207 laps down. They're currently in fourth spot. The Mighty Faith and Furious, car number 55 from Australia, they're in fifth spot. Technodrome in sixth. Strota Riders, car number 80 in seventh. Hydra Team, car number 79 in eighth spot. The Americans, car number 21, dialed in ninth position. They're the top-rated team at the moment for America. And car number 25, Hydra Schweppers, in 10th position, rounding out your top 10. Once again, to everyone here today in the building, we're going to have some food and snacks and drinks available to you at the front of the building there, just on the right-hand side. Go and see those lovely people there. You've got your donuts, you've got your pretzels. What would Germany be without pretzels? I've already had several today. And yeah, great drinks and whatnot. There's going to be a barbecue there later as well. So plenty of food, good vibes, good music, and great teams all happening today here in Commence, Germany for the World Final Stock Car Race, Race 1. Alice Falls, you are absolutely correct. I don't think Faith and the Furious will be fifth for too long. They are neck and neck with Alda Motors. They're 211 laps. They're both on the exact same lap. That's Alda Motors. Faith and the Furious chasing them down. If they can just get those lap times a little bit faster. Alda Motors doing 15.9 seconds. Faith and the Furious doing 17.8 their last lap. 17.3, there you go. I'll take full credit for that one. 17.3, they've knocked a couple of milliseconds off. Great driving all around, everyone so far. Not too many dramas. Usually happens around this time of the day, 1 hour and 8 minutes down. Normally everyone gets into the swing of things. And of course it all goes crazy right at the end of the race as well. But we are a long way from that now. It's 4 hours and 50 minutes to go. I got to say, Gico MC, my favorite fruit is actually mangoes. You've picked a good one there. Yes, let's go dialed in, getting some love online. Good job, guys. A lot of love for the American team. Team number 21, currently in 9th position. Can't quite see what car design they had at the moment. I'll have a look. I can't remember if it's a Ferrari or not. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. Car number 21 is my favorite car out there, the Ferrari F40. Custom painted in black, or Nero as it would be in Italy. Beautiful car, that one going around there. Very smooth, very sleek. Nice flat front, probably lifts up some of the other cars there as it goes around. Great tactics as some of these drivers get into the swing of things. I can't wait to see how these cars go with their hydrostick usage still on 2, just the 2 at the moment for most of the teams there. Looks like Aventus has got 4 out of the 22 used, as you can see on the screen right now. And there's a good shot of the whole track. We've got all our flags up there. We've got all the crew, everyone watching from the pits. What a flurry of absolute madness happening in the pits there as the Australians get their car back out there. Car number 91, Bay Rollers getting back out there and into the swing of it with that Mustang. Taking out the other Aussies there. Good job, guys. No love lost. No love lost at all. Well, once again, if you cause an accident, please slow it down. Slow it down if you cause an accident. And if there's a track marshal on there as well. And just like that, Faith and the Furious have taken 4th spot off Alder Motors. They are on the same lap, though, each 220 laps. So it's going to be, they've got to hang on to that one. 18.1 seconds their last lap. Alder Motors, 21.1 seconds their last lap. That's car number 55 and 70 vying for 4th spot. Faith and Furious snatching it off Alder Motors. But everyone is chasing Cyberspeed, still 240 laps down. Pink Hawk just after them on 238. Hydra Racing Pilsner's the 3rd spot there. Car number 45, 224 laps. And yes, of course, the mighty Faith and Furious getting up there with 221 laps. I believe we've got track noise now there. You should be able to hear the cars whizzing around. That's, of course, the little hydrogen motors there. Looks like the Aussies are in a bit of strife on the main straight there as they mount one of the other cars, turning it around on the main straight. Thanks to, of course, one of our volunteer track marshals. Technodrome 3 getting some love online. Let's see if we can get a shot of them as the cars go around the track. They're all bunching up at the moment on the back straight there, causing a bit of carnage. And then they turn back onto the front straight now. And, oh, yes, we've got a car flipped. But it's flipped itself back over and fixed itself. And once again, just a friendly reminder to everyone in the building today that burning smell, it's not the hydrogen, it's not the cars, that's the barbecue. So once again, yes, that is not any of the cars. There's no hydrogen fire. We've only got the barbecue going. I will let you know when you have to evacuate if that's the case. Basically, if there's a fire, just go in the opposite direction. Absolute fast footwork by some of our volunteer track marshals here, getting out there, getting those cars back on the track as fast as they can. Absolute amazing job. We love them so much. Thank you so much. Yes, as I was saying, thank you so much to the track marshals out there doing a wonderful job as these teams vie for world champion in the stock car finals. This is race number 1 of 2, 4 hours and 45 minutes to go. Oh, yes, we've got the Red Hot Chili Peppers going on now. My kind of music. Let's hear it for these cars going around there. Let's see if this gets them in the mood, a little bit upbeat. I couldn't tell you how many, but it was a lot. About 10 cars going around the back straight there at once. Straightening out a bit now at the moment. Oh, and the Americans F40 just tipping over there, but they are okay and back at it. Faith and Furious hanging on to that fourth position, getting 4 laps ahead of Technodrome. What a great day of racing. How exciting is this? 16 teams, 2 races, only 1 winner, and also only 22 hydro sticks. I'm told they get usually about 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how hard they go out of those hydro sticks. I'm not sure how accurate that is. But look, it's a long day. They got a long way to go, and they know what they're doing. I've never done this before. They know what they're doing, though. So let's see what's happening. Alice Falls, a massive hello to your mum then. We've got great taste then. She's got great taste. That's it, dialed in, moving up to 8th spot there. Good spot online. Thank you for pointing that out to me. That's dialed in now up to 8th spot. 213 laps ahead of Hydra team on 205 laps in 9th position. And that second turn still causing a bit of drama for everyone there. Yes, as I was saying, that turn 2 causing a bit of drama there, which it's kind of a wide turn into a bit of a bottleneck. Some cars like to take it tight. Some cars definitely take it wide. Take your car off the track if it needs to be. Don't work on it on the track. That's car number 70 into a bit of drama there. I'm not sure if their bodywork is causing them some drama. That's car number 70. Thank you for that. One of our great track marshals getting on top of that very quickly. They're doing such a great job there. Everyone's doing such a great job today. We've got such a team behind the scenes doing amazing work, which I hope we get to see some of later on the live feed, because it does take an army to get this event on. Massive thank you to all the volunteers and also the sponsors as well. For the moment there, your top 5, we've got Cyberspeed, car number 17 in first spot. Car Pink Hawk 63 is in second. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in third. Faith and the Furious, car number 55 in fourth spot. And Technodrome, car number 3 in position 5. That is your top 5. Never back down, never give up. That's a message to the Bay Rollers. The Aussie team's getting a lot of love online. Everyone is up pretty late in Australia. Let me know where you're watching from, guys, online. Let me know where you're watching from, and I'll do a massive shout out to everyone. Oh, I see it's 20 past 7 in Australia at the moment. No daylight savings there. GKMC, I'm gonna call you on that one. I don't think she's gonna love being interviewed by the sounds of it. But you know what? We'll get that happening anyway. We love talking to all the teams because they deserve it. They've done an absolutely great job to get here now. Great job to get here from all around the world. And it's all for this, all to find out who's gonna win. All about renewable energy and hydro sticks. That's the Grand Prix Pro, the H2 Grand Prix Pro, coming to you live from Commencement, Germany. California, it's 2:19 a.m. Thank you so much for letting me know. Watching from the Netherlands, supporting Technodrome. Good stuff. That's what I love about this race. We are bringing people together. We are solving world problems here. This is like the UN of racing, as far as I'm concerned. Kalopi, Queensland. Hello from Kalopi, Queensland. Shout out from Queensland. That's where I'm from as well. Good job, guys. 10.6 seconds, still your fastest lap of the day. I'm really surprised that is still hanging in there. We will absolutely we will absolutely try to get plenty more of interviews. Sorry, not try. We will get more interviews out today. We've got 4 hours and 39 minutes to do that. I've got to rest my voice at some point, and that is exactly when they do the interviews, when I need a break. Gladstone, Queensland, good to have you here. Thank you so much. All the love from Faith and the Furious. All the love for the Aussie teams. Let me know where you're watching from, guys. Once again, we've got Belgium, we've got Bulgaria, Chile, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Slovenia, United Arab Emirates. They are all here, all vying for that #1 spot. 1 race today, 1 race tomorrow. 12 hours in total of racing. Looks like Sugar Rush races. You've got a hydro stick hanging out the bottom of your car. One of our track marshals was on that very quickly. Thank you for that. Good job, guys. So that Sugar Rush off at the moment, getting that hydro stick sorted. Only 3 team members in the Sugar Rush team this today. Doing a great job, though. That driver's going to be out there for quite some time. I spoke to her just before that. She is confident, she is mean, she is clean, and she is going to win this one. I can see it now. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Good job, guys. You're doing such a great job to get here. As has everyone, with the great support of everyone and teachers, whatnot from back home. All right, we'll be cutting to an interview in just a few moments now. I'll give you guys a break. I'll give myself a break. Thanks again.
Okay, good day, ladies and gentlemen. We're here with Team Bulgaria. It's their first ever world final, and they're in first position in the race so far after an hour and a bit of racing. So congratulations, guys. How do you feel now? It's your first world final. You're in #1 position. How's it feel for you?
Yeah, thank you very much. We are very happy to be here. In matter of fact, we had a very long journey. Till we got here, we had many obstacles that we should get over with, many problems that we had solved. But as a team, I think we managed to do many things and get through many troubles. So we're pretty happy and excited about our position right now because it's our first World Cup and we have never been through something like that. So it's pretty exaggerating, you know?
I still can't believe that we are here on this position. So I'm really happy and glad. It's amazing.
Fantastic. Anything else to add?
I'm thankful to be here with my whole team. They put a lot of effort in doing everything so we can win. And best of luck for us.
How did you guys? How did you manage to be in first position? What was the key for you for having the success so early on in the race?
There are 2 factors in my opinion. The people, through the way that help us, because we got a lot of help from many people that pushed us to be here today, and to not give up because we have been through so many things, so many problems. In our first race, we couldn't even start. We couldn't even finish the race. We
were
maybe
run out of energy before the race because we didn't charge the batteries enough and we didn't have energy, so we didn't make it through the whole race. And many people pushed us to here. They helped us, our mentors like Vladi Paskov, and our people that help us with the mechanic stuff like Emu and Stanyu. And yes, this is so they pushed us, and like a team, we went to here. We were here.
And what has been the key to you for success? What have you done with your car that's improved the car to enable it to be so successful in this race?
You do not give up. No matter if you don't know what to do, if you don't know who to ask, you don't give up. You ask anyone, no matter who it is, no matter what he does. You just have to make it. You just have to don't give up and try achieving your obstacle. That's the only thing that matters. Everything will go along your way if you don't give up.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Anything else to add about what you're going to need to do to maintain that top position in the next 4 to 5 hours?
Just be consistent. Try to do our best. That's what we are going to do.
Fantastic. Good luck, guys. Fantastic. Have a good race. So there you go. Team Bulgaria, first race ever in the world final, and then #1 position because of all that togetherness, teamwork, and perseverance through all those obstacles they faced thanking their mentors, thanking all the people who've given them advice and people who've supported them along the way. So a great story that we have right now, and we wish them all the best for the rest of the race. Thank you, guys. Back to you.
And we are back with a nice little bingle with it looks like a 4-car pile up on the second corner there, but all sorted by one of our great track marshals. Thank you so much for doing that. That is Team 21 dialed in, needing a bit of help there. That's car number 21, the Americans, in that beautiful Ferrari Ferrari F40. Turn number 2 still causing a bit of drama for most people. The whole school and community backing you, Sir Kingaroy. So proud, and aren't we all? All the teams doing such a great job. Go Bay Rollers. Keep going, boys. A little setback, but don't let it stop you. Love everyone, Newcastle. Yay, we missed you, Mr. Hostel. Thank you so much. Hellas Force, I am back indeed. But it's not about me. It's about the racing. It's about the drivers. It's all about who's going to win the H2 Grand Prix today and tomorrow. This is race 1 of 2. 12 hours of racing in total. 4 hours and 33 minutes left today, though. The battle for 4th absolutely continuing. Faith and Furious still holding off Technodrome, but they are right on their heels. 18.8 seconds, 18.3 seconds Technodrome. Their laps are absolutely smashing by. That's position 4 and 5 there. Faith and Furious and Technodrome. Lap and lap, absolutely going for it. Hello, Mike Wedderburn. Thank you for your question. How long does each driver take the wheel for before they swap it out? That is up to the teams. That is up to the driver. Sugar Rush have only got the one driver at the moment. They might be swapping it out at some point, but each team, it's kind of up to them. You've got your main drivers, but everyone needs to take a break. So, yes, sometimes it can be several hours. Sometimes it can be just every now and then. It kind of is up to them and who wants to do the job. I wish I could have a better answer for you, but that's kind of how it goes. These teams have all their own strategies. They've got their team managers and coaches as well as the teachers. And it's certainly paying off for some of them. Cyberspeed is still your race leader. 300 laps. That's Cyberspeed, the first team to crack the 300 lap mark, followed by Pink Hawk on 295 laps, followed by Hydra Racing Pilsner on 275. We are 300 laps down already. That is 1 hour, 28 minutes down, 4 hours and 31 minutes to go. Bit of Black Eyed Peas playing now, getting the beat going and getting the blood pumping with these drivers getting around there. Still 10.6 seconds, your fastest lap of the day. No one's even getting close to that. The closest is 13.9 by Hydra Racing Pilsner. But Pink Hawk is still flying through with 10.6 seconds. Average lap times at the moment, 16.3, 15.6. A lot of 15s and 16s. Some of the slower cars doing your 20s, 23s. But still, a lot can happen in 4 hours and 29 minutes. It's all about that hydrostick usage here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro. Solving tomorrow's problems today. Empowering tomorrow's innovators. These kids doing great jobs and all part of STEM education. Got some great programs all around the world. So proud of what this program can achieve. Some of these great, great minds for tomorrow's issues. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, is climbing up to cyber speed. They're doing, I mean, their last lap was 20.4, but just before that, they were doing a bit faster than cyber speed. That's positions 1 and 2. Cyber speed on 308 laps. Pink Hawk on 302. Worth mentioning car number 40, Project Hydronova, over from the United Arab Emirates. This is actually their first race, so they're getting absolutely baptism of fire in this one. They are doing so well out there, 144 laps down. Very consistent lap times out there for them. That's car number 40. Once again, it's their first race ever, representing, of course, the United Arab Emirates. Countries from all over the world here: Australia, Belgium, Bulgaria, Chile, Slovakia, USA, and the Netherlands. We're all here. We're all getting along. Who says it can't work? It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Great car racing brings everyone together. As we've got a car flipped on the front track there that really needs to get sorted by someone. I can't see what car number that is, sorry, but there we go. We've got the team off and getting that one sorted. I think that was the Chilean team. I'm not quite sure there. It's got a Mustang body. All I know is that. I know my cars, and that is that. Bay Rollers getting some love on there. Car number 91, currently in 13th position. Bay Rollers from Australia. 201 laps. You are absolutely correct now. Closely followed by Sugar Rush Racers on 183 laps. Closely followed by Pantera on 153. And Project Hybridnova just after them. Those are your cars positioned in 13 to 16.
Maybe they'll wait for something. Yeah. Zoom out. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, leave it like this.
Once again, that is our crowd here today from all around the world as well, supporting their kids, supporting their loved ones out there racing, all vying for Stock World Champion Race 1 and 2. And now back to the track there. That's probably my favorite shot. You get to see how fast the cars go around the track on that tight turn there. They absolutely zoom by. You can see why accidents happen. They are very, very finicky, those little cars, to get around. Very, very quick. And there's, of course, the back straight there. They are absolutely zooming around. If you ever watch Cats with a laser pointer, it looks pretty much exactly the same. And there we've got one of the teams off into the pits there. That's the Australian team. I can't see what car number that is. But yes, they've got, I think, the body off there. I can't really see what's going on. Hopefully nothing too serious. You are absolutely right. Faith and Furious car number 55 is climbing. They are on the same lap as Technodrome in third spot now. The battle continues for third and fourth. That's Technodrome and Faith and Furious. If they can just get their lap times a little bit slower, a little bit faster, I should say. Technodrome doing 17.6 seconds. Faith and Furious just behind them on 18.1. They can get away from those slower cars and avoid the accidents. They will definitely get there. Faith and Furious climbing that ladder. There you go, 17.2 seconds. Good job, guys. Whoever's driving Faith and Furious, excellent driving. But yes, Team Technodrome, car number three, Technodrome. They are holding it off there. That's currently in third position.
Stop.
Just a reminder, drivers, if you do cause an accident out there, please stop until it is sorted. That is good driving, good behavior. We don't want to have to penalize people. If you cause an accident, please stop until it is rectified. Once again, if you cause an accident, please stop until it's rectified. Good sportsmanship will be rewarded. Bad sportsmanship will basically be the opposite. And Faith and the Furious down to fifth now as Hydra Racing Pilsner takes them to fourth spot. So that's Hydra Racing Pilsner now up into fourth spot, car number 45. Yes, the Czech team, car number 45, have taken fourth spot off the Aussies there. Hopefully they can chase them down. I'm obviously biased, but also just, it's all about good racing there. Oh, Faith and Furious up to third position there. They have leapt ahead. That is what live sport is all about. Faith and Furious suddenly jumps straight ahead to third spot. Well done, Faith and Furious. Car number 55 up to third spot now. Just about to crack that 300 lap mark. I love racing. Anything can happen. Anything can happen, especially in a 6-hour race. 4 hours and 22 minutes to go. Cyberspeed are your leaders there in first spot. Pink Hawk in second. And now the mighty Faith and Furious. Car number 55 up into third spot. Oh, bit of a crash there on the second turn as car number 20 gets involved with, I can't see what other car that is. The bodywork looks like might need a bit of attention there on the car. Pantera from America. Doesn't seem to affect it too much though as it keeps going. Raphael, I had an assorted cold meat breakfast as we are here in beautiful Germany. I had a roll, I had some cheese, had some ham, had a lot of juice. It was actually very delightful. Thank you so much for asking, Raphael. But back to the racing, of course. Hydrostick usage coming into it now as we see some of the teams swapping them out. Some teams have used 4. I can't see if anyone's used double digits yet. Surely not this early on, as it is all about renewable energy. And it's such a long race, you wouldn't want to use them just yet. 4 hours and 21 minutes to go. So yes, once again, this is the Stock World Finals, race 1 of 2. These cars have got batteries. These cars have got hydro sticks. And that is it. They are solid. They are heavy. They are going to take each other out if they can. And we're waiting to see who's going to be top of the pops, as they say. Looks like two of the American cars are in a bit of strife at the back there. That's dialed in, and Pantera coming unstuck there. But thank you to our track marshals there who've got that sorted. We just get a bit of clean air at the moment as all the cars start to bunch up again, and the Americans coming into contact with the Australians, but it's all good. They are getting through there, and one car seems to be going backwards at the moment, or turning the wrong way, I should say. One of our track marshals will be trying to assist there as Pantera tries to turn around as well. You just don't know where to look. Fast feet, fast cars. And there we have it. Thank you so much to one of our track marshals there for getting that done. Car number 40, who's that? That's Project Hydronova, just stuck on one of the things at the front here, the track, I should say. And thank you for that, getting going once again. This is their first race. They are certainly learning lots to probably compete next year as well. And now we cut to another interview. There you go, guys.
Hi, everyone. We're back here with the teacher. This is Mike from Florence High School, teacher of engineering. How are you doing today, Mike?
I've been doing really good. It's been fun watching all this.
Oh, fantastic. So how many times have you been to a world final overall?
This is our third time. So, yeah, we did Vegas, LA, and now Germany, which has been
And I guess, how have you seen your students progress over this time in terms of what they've learned, the development of the program in your school, those kind of engineering skills and design skills? Tell me a bit about that development.
Yeah, it seems like every year the kids learn something new that modifies a car, makes it a little bit better. Last year it was telemetry. We never had that, and we got lucky. What's really great about this competition is other teams partner and help each other. And so we got really lucky. A gentleman named Jacob helped us figure out telemetry, and he's been helping the kids as a mentor. And that's really helped us because we never could see what was going on our laptop. And so now we can actually monitor it. So the kids have learned a lot more about fuel cells, batteries, just the whole telemetry system. And so that's been huge.
Oh, fantastic. Overall, I guess, how would you say like this sort of program allows them to pick up new skills compared to a traditional kind of curriculum, a traditional middle school or high school curriculum? What are the kind of...
Can the Chile coach please come to timing and scoring, please? That's the Chilean coach. Please come to timing and scoring for a red card. A red card. That's Chilean coach. Please come to timing and scoring.
Fuel cells work, the whole entire system, how green energy works with that. We've really learned a lot about what our local hydrogen, like what they're doing with the government, how they're trying to improve that whole infrastructure. And then I think it's been really good for them to learn just life skills. If something breaks, how do you fix it? Timing, working as a team. It's just the RC cars, because not a lot of kids are into RC cars in high school. And so this is kind of like something that not a lot of kids get to do, and they really get into it. And I think what's cool now is you see a lot more doing it in college. So now it's like these kids are learning, and when they go to their colleges, they might be able to do the same thing. So it's just a lot of things that they don't get in our traditional green energy that we get now with hydrogen, which is really, really neat.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, the other thing I want to ask is about the cultural exchange, right? So yesterday we matched every team that came to the world final with another team from a different region around the world. So some teams were American teams were matched with Australian teams or German teams. Tell me a bit about your class's experience of that cultural exchange, and what do you think they gained from it?
I think it's that's like one of our favorite parts. When they started that last year, we got Scotland, and it was really, really cool. Just doing to see the different types of food and different things that these countries bring. Also the camaraderie between the countries, because last year Scotland came and supported us with our race and wore our t-shirts and were rooting for us, and then we went the next day and did the same thing for them. We got matched up with Australia, and they were just here watching our race, doing the exact same thing. So it's been really, really cool to get to know these other teams, and that culture exchange brings you really close. And then even like exchanging teachers' emails so that we can, like, the team we have is 7th grade through 9th grade. So they're young kids just starting first world finals. So we were like, hey, whatever you need to know, like, we'll teach you everything we're learning, because you just want the teams to grow and enjoy it and just have fun out there. And so the more you know, the better you can do.
Fantastic. What gift did the team get for the culture exchange? I know some Australian teams, they gave US teams some like typical Australian food, or what did they get, your team?
We got Vegemite. We got a little koala keychain. And then the kids got like a chocolate, I can't remember, something with a T. They got like this chocolate candy that they said was really good. So it was pretty neat. And then I just saw Australia with, we got them jelly beans because there was a jelly bean factory about 45 minutes from us. So that was kind of cool. And we brought over some A&W root beer from USA. And so, yeah, so it was really fun to kind of do that. Okay. So.
Wow, fantastic. Well, thank you so much, Mike, for everything. And good luck for your team today. Really hope everything goes well. And congratulations on being here at the World Final.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
There you go. Back to you. Thank you so much.
And we are back. Team number 17, Cyberspeed, still is your race leaders at the moment. 358 laps down, followed by car number 63, Pink Hawk, with 354 laps down. Hydra Racing Pilsner is in third spot. They've taken that third spot back off Faith and Furious from Australia. So that's car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner in third spot. Car number 55, Faith and Furious in fourth. As I was saying, yes, Hydra Racing Pilsner has taken third spot back off Faith and Furious, but they are chasing them down a few laps in between them, 2 laps in between. We've got car number 3, Technodrome, in fifth spot there. We've got Alda Motors, car number 70 in sixth. Throttle Riders, car number 80 in seventh spot. Hydra Shepherds, car number 25 in eighth. And Dialed In, car number 21, the Americans in ninth spot. Hydra Team Racing, car number 70 in 10th position. That is your top 10. Plenty more to come, though. Do not despair. Anyone out there watching 4 hours and 30 minutes, anything can happen here in Commence, Germany for the Grand Prix Pro Stock Car World Finals Race 1. There we have it. Faith and Furious was off and into the pits, but they are back out there now, and they're going to be chasing down car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner. So back out and into the race there. That's Faith and Furious chasing down those cars. Looks like there's a few cars off the track at the moment. So, yes, 2 laps behind now. That's car number 55, Faith and Furious, chasing down Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45. 2 laps between them, which is absolutely nothing at this stage of the race. Cyberspeed, the all race leaders, 368 laps. Pink Hawk in second, 362 laps. Still the fastest lap of the day, 10.6 seconds to Pink Hawk. That driver is absolutely flying. Good job, guys. Everyone's doing a great job. But yes, 10.6 seconds, the absolute time to beat. Looks like car number 54 is in the pits at the moment with something going on. I can't quite see what is happening there. Kieran's out there as well with some drinks. Yes, water, H2O, H2 Grand Prix. It's all the same thing with this hydrogen race series. That's H2GP. I do apologize. Car number 25 H2GP are in the pits at the moment, trying to get something sorted there. That's the great thing about this race for these great STEM kids, getting things sorted. When there's an issue, they've got to deal with it straight away. Drama as well for one of the Aussie teams there. Car number 91, the Bay Rollers, needing some assistance. They are often into the pits as well at the moment. And there we see Faith and Furious moving through the pits as well. Possibly a driver change happening there very soon. Not too sure what's going on. There's always something to do. There's always something to watch. There is so much going on around here. But something that hasn't changed for quite a while. Cyberspeed is still your leaders at the moment. They are flying ahead. That's car number 17. I'll try and find out what color they are. That's a little flat grey, I'll call it. Little grey car out there. Car number 17. Looks like a custom body. I'm not sure if it's a Bugatti or not, but it is going absolutely screaming past as they try to take over. There they go. They've just taken over the Americans in car number 21. That's currently in 8th spot and getting turned around for their efforts. Bay Rollers #1 fans, smooth recovery indeed. Back out there and doing what they do best. That is to say, almost back out there doing what they do best with their bodies still off at the moment. I'm not sure what the issue is, but hopefully it doesn't take too much more. Still in a good spot, though. That's 12 spot Bay Rollers. Still plenty of racing to go. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Anything can happen. It's really all about that hydro stick usage. Who will be left standing? Hopefully all of them at the end of the race. But I tell you what won't be the same. The track and the cars as well as the argy-bargy continues.
Something. On your okay, take off.
Got our race manager out there inspecting on something on one of the last tables there. I can't quite see what's going on, but they get out there once again.
All good. You can follow. Camera on.
That was car number 79, Hydra team. They were off into the pits, but they are out once again, getting those track times down.
Slow. Stay on that. Skateboarding.
Some of these cars think they're out in a skateboarding competition doing their best kickflip impressions. Almost like a bumper car race, this one sometimes. Everyone's doing a pretty good job, though, as they all want the same thing. All should be at the end when the day is done. But there can only be one winner. This is race 1 of 2, the second tomorrow. Who will be winning? Who will take home the championship? So many countries here, so many teams, heaps of people going on. Great volunteers, great music, great food. What a time to be alive here in beautiful Commence, Germany. We are having a wonderful time. Team number 91, Bay Rollers, still in the pits on 250 laps, currently in 12th spot. They do have a bit of space in between them with their car number 32 just after them, but hopefully they get back out there soon.
Somebody's repairing. They're talking to the drivers. Supposed to up and down the drivers. Yeah.
Yes, it might be quite the issue out there for that car number 91. Heartbreaking to see, but this is racing and this is also STEM. They are getting to the problem, hopefully. Might be drive shaft, might be something to do with the power cell. I'm not too sure, but as I said, the body's still off on that car. But let's get back to the racing now with my favorite shot. When you see the cars going around there, that's the back straight there. So there's Cyberspeed, your current victors there, using 6 Hydro Sticks so far. Cyberspeed, 6 Hydro Sticks out of 22. Pantera using 4. Very different strategies depending on how fast they go and whatnot. And we've got a car flipped right in the middle of the track there. If one of the track marshals can get to that, which they are, of course. And thank you so much for the team stopping if they cause an accident. That is amazing sportsmanship. Thank you so much for doing that. We do appreciate it. Can someone find out what the problem is with car 91?
Yeah,
And finally, good to see 91 back out there doing what they do best, the 91 Bay Rollers. Hopefully that is the end of their dramas for the moment. Yeah, their body does look a bit worse for wear. But they are hanging in there for the moment. What was their last lap there? It's 23 seconds of that last lap. Just taking it a little bit slow until they get back into the swing of things. Your fastest laps currently 17.6, 17.3 seconds. That's your first and second teams respectively. And just like that, we are 2 hours down. Can you believe it? We've got 4 hours to go, 2 hours down. So as we're down another hour now, can we please call the replacement track marshals to the to the track there? If you are meant to be on the track as a track marshal, please come and relieve those the track marshals. Let me say that again. The track marshals there, if you are to be relieved, please come down and check it out. We've done another hour, 2 hours down, 3 hours, 59 minutes to go. So yes, any of those track marshals that need to replace them, please come down to the track. Thank you. We do appreciate that. Car number 85, that looks like Sugar Rush with a hydro stick hanging out at the bottom there, and picked up by one of our great volunteer track marshals. Thank you for that. Once again, if you are supposed to be a track marshal for this time, please come down and relieve the ones that are here at the moment. We try and do it every hour to give them a break because they're doing a great job. They've got so much to do, so many cars. Very fast feet. Looks like car number 30, which is one of the Aussie teams, Cert Kingaroy, off and into the pits.
Yeah, if you could sort that.
But once again now with your leaderboard, we've got Cyberspeed, car number 17 in first position. Car number 63, Pink Hawk in second. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in third. Faith and Furious, car number 55 from Australia in fourth spot. Technodrome, car number 3 in fifth. Alda Motors, car number 70 in sixth position. Stroja Riders, car number 80 in seventh spot. Dialed in the Americans, car number 21 in eighth position. Hydra Team, car number 70 in ninth spot there. Hydra Shreppers, car number 25 in 10th. Cert Racing from Kingaroy, Australia, position 11. Bay Rollers, car number 91, just behind them in 12th spot. Aventus, car number 32 and 13th. Sugar Rush Races from America, car number 85 and 14th. Pantera, car number 20 in 15th spot. And Project Hydronova, car number 40 in 16th spot. That is all your cars, all your teams. 3 hours and 57 minutes to go. One champion, one champion, one spot, 2 races. That's what I'm trying to say. Coming to you live from Germany.
Can I go to you?
Once again, if you're a track marshal supposed to be down here, please come and relieve the remaining 2. I believe we've got 2 more that need replacing.
Does that mean like go to the pits or take them out?
No. Go to the pits. We're just getting a lot of perspective. The Aussies will.
Luca Johnson, my old friend, thank you so much for joining us. Hello, and yes, go Aussies. We are here for you. You are here for us. Everyone's here for the same reason. The Grand Prix Pro in Commence, Germany. Who will be left standing at the end of the day? 3 hours, 54 minutes. We will find out. This is race 1 of 2. Don't forget, we will be combining the times from today and tomorrow to find out who will be taking home the championship in this Stock World Final. So Stock World Final, these cars have battery power. They've also got the Hydra 6. They've got 22 to use. Sounds like there was a car out there making quite a bad noise. I can't quite tell which one that was. Hopefully nothing too serious. Looks like everyone's going around okay. Couple of cars off into the pits, which is nothing new. That will be happening plenty of times today. And geez, look at the fast feet by this track marshal here, doing an amazing job. Hopefully he can keep that up with his stamina. He's been in training for this one, that's for sure. Looks like car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner, is off and into the pits, giving Faith and Furious a chance to catch up now. They were only 2 laps behind. I reckon that's going to happen. So that's car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner, off into the pits. Car number 55, Faith and Furious, this is your chance. Get ahead of them there if you can. That's positions 3 and 4.
Just go.
And there you go, Faith and Furious, car number 55 back up into 3rd position, while car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner, is in the pits sorting out those dramas. This is their chance now to scream ahead. Faith and Furious on 394 laps. Pink Hawk on 424, quite the difference. It is achievable. They've got 3 hours, 52 minutes to do it. Let's see how it goes. Cyberspeed, your race winners at the moment, 435 laps. Pink Hawk, car number 63 on 425. Faith and Furious, car number 55 in 3rd spot, 394 laps down. Hydra Racing Pilsner, 393 laps, just behind them in 4th spot. Technodrome, car number 3 is in 5th spot there with 384 laps. And Alder Motors, car number 70, is in 6th spot. Strauser Riders, car number 80 in 7th. Dialed in the Americans there, 21 up to 8th spot. Hydra Team, car number 79 to 9th. And Hydra Sheppers, car number 25. That is your top 10 right there. I will keep you updated as things progress. And just like that, that is racing. Faith and Furious is off into the pits now and back to 4th spot. That is going to be happening all day, I think, between teams Hydra Racing Pilsner and Faith and Furious. That is top 3 and 4, cars 45 and 55 respectively. Faith and Furious off into the pits while they sort that out. Pink Hawk, car number 63, is getting some very fast laps in. Indeed, they are the ones with the race lead for 10.6 seconds. Fastest lap so far, 10.6 seconds. Still going to Pink Hawk. Their last lap was 15.3. They are definitely the fastest car out there at the moment. Chasing down Cyberspeed as well, doing 18.7 laps. 18.7 second laps, I should say. Their fastest lap is 15.3 seconds. The mighty Cyberspeed being chased down by Pink Hawk, being chased down by Hydra Racing Pilsen, hanging on to that third spot while Faith and the Furious are back out there, I believe. Can I see them? Yes, they are. Faith and Furious back out on the track, chasing down Hydra Racing Pilsen. 1 lap difference.
Yeah, I think it's good. Well, I talked to them. Oh, okay. I get them to tell me jokes and stuff. I read them.
Bit of drama off into the pits for that car. I can't quite see which one it is. Hopefully they can get back out there soon, though. That's one of the Aussie teams, I believe. That's Cert from Kingaroy off at the moment. Cert Kingaroy needing some assistance. Looking like they're getting a bit of help from the team next door, which is absolutely great to see. Great teamwork here, guys. Great teamwork indeed. Looks like Faith and Furious is also off and in the pits at the moment. That's 2 Aussie teams now off into the pits. Hopefully they can get back out there now because they were in third spot, but Hydra Racing Pilsen is about to take that back off them. 406 laps apiece. No dramas for car number 17, though, which is just absolutely flying ahead. And yes, there we go. Car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsen, takes position 3 back off Faith and Furious. As I said, I reckon that's going to be going all day today. Positions 3, 4, and 5 in very tight contention. Also, the battle for 6 and 7, Straughter Riders, Alder Motors, 380, 379 laps. They are chasing each other down. Still plenty of racing to go, but it is absolutely heating up at the moment. Not much in it for this one. They are all so close, doing pretty much consistent lap times as well, but still no one's come close to that Pink Hawk lap time of 10.6 seconds. Oh, we've got a car flipped over there in the middle there. One of our track marshals can hopefully get to that, and they can. Great job there. And once again to the drivers for stopping when he caused an accident. Thank you so much. We do appreciate that. Good sportsmanship there indeed. So Faith and Furious back out there now, chasing down Hydra Racing Pilsen. Car number 70, Alder Motors, is off into the pits at the moment by the sounds of it. By the looks of it, I should say. That's right. We're coming to you live from Commence, Germany here for the Stock World Champion Finals. This is race 1 of 2 for the H2 Grand Prix. All thanks to not only our sponsors, but Horizon Educational for putting this on, flying me out and feeding me. They're doing a great job. We're doing a great job, but the drivers are doing an even better job. Once again, a massive shout out to thank you to all the volunteers, the teachers, and the family members. What am I trying to say? Parents. That's the right word. We couldn't do it without you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and sorry? Yeah.
Yes, just getting some more music sorted here. Great tunes, great volume, great food, great driving. It's all just great here in Germany at the moment with your top 10 going for race. Car number 17, Cyber Speed, is in top spot. Stop there. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, in second position. Car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsen, in third. Faith and Furious, car number 55, in fourth, but chasing them down lap after lap. Car number 3, Technodrome, is in fifth spot. Slaughter Riders, car number 80, in sixth. Alda Motors, car number 70, in seventh spot. Dialed in your American team there, car number 21, the Ferrari F40 in, where are we up to? 8th spot there. They've just gone up to 8th spot. Hydra team now, car number 70 into 9th. And Hydra Shreppers, car number 25. That is your top 10. Cyberspeed using 7 out of their 22 Hydra sticks. With that live Hydra stick counter there, a Hydra stick usage, I should say. Oh, bit of a flip on the first track there with the Audi, which is car number 25, flipping on the main straight there. That's the Hydra Shreppers, the Audi there. Not a problem, though. They are all good and back at it. Looks like Faith and Furious have got some clean air at the moment as they just scream past there. It sounds like they've got a supercharger going on in that car as they chase down Hydra Racing Pilsner lap after lap. Can they do it? I think they can. Let's keep watching to find out. Well, looks like we're going to go in for a track interview at the moment with some of our teams. Bay Rollers, team number 91. You're getting a lot of love online. Give them an interview if you can, guys. If you got the time, they want to hear from you. The people online want to hear from you. Car number 91. I got to say, we did try to get the Bay Rollers interview. They are a bit too busy to talk at the moment. We'll try and make that happen a bit later at the on. But right now, back to the racing, of course. As I said before, some teams up to 6 hydro stick usage there. Who will be left standing at the end? I'm not really sure how it works. I think they last for about half an hour or so, depending on the driving. And some of these cars are actually flying by. 10.6, still the fastest lap of the day thus far. No one really getting close to that at the moment. The fastest lap lately has been about 16.4 seconds from Hydro Racing Pilsen, as they try to fight off the mighty Faith and Furious, car number 55 from Australia. Strata Riders and Alder Motors vying for spots 6 and 7 there with lap after lap, 403, 401 respectively. Strata Riders just being a bit quicker on that one with 16.1 second laps. Belgium's car body of choice getting a lot of love on there. I believe that's the Audi. Yes, indeed, it is the Audi there. A lot of love online for that one. I do love that one myself. The classic 90s look, I think it is. Looks like we've got a car going the wrong way on the main straight there. Oh, fast feet for one of our volunteers as well to get that going. Not sure what's happening with that car. They're facing the wrong way. Taken off into the pits. Oh, putting it back down now. And they are off. Bit of carnage on the main straight there with Pantera, the Americans, but they are off again as well. Nothing seems to be affecting anyone too much at the moment. These cars, these drivers doing a great job. And once again, the driver from Sugar Rush America still been going. She's been going the entire time as well. 2 hours and 23 minutes. She's been driving as long as I've been talking and doing an amazing job.
Test. Test.
Yes, Bay Rollers car number 91 cracking the 300 lap mark there. That's the Bay Rollers from Australia. 300 laps down to them. Good on them. Back to the front of the leaders, though. We've got Cyberspeed, 485 laps in first spot. Second position, Pink Hawk with 472 laps. Faith and Furious have taken third spot back from Technodrome there. This battle will continue all day, and I hope it does, because it makes for great commentating there. Faith and Furious, 440 laps now in position 3. Car number 3, Technodrome, is now in 4th spot with 438 laps. Hydra Racing Pilsner, 438 laps now in 5th spot. Strata Riders, 412 laps in 6th. Alder Motors, 408 laps as well with 7th spot. Dialed in your American team there, the highest rated American team at the moment. Car number 21, 394 laps down. Hydra team, 79, is in 9th position, 387 laps. And Hydra Sherpas from Belgium, 376 laps. That is your top 10. We're going to interview right now. Give myself a break. Give you a break from me. Enjoy.
Hello, good day, ladies and gentlemen. We're here with Pantera Racing from Sacramento, California. They traveled all the way across the world to be here in Germany today. How have you guys found your time in Germany? Have you enjoyed Germany?
It's honestly very amazing. I love the German engineering and the bathrooms, everything, like the light switches. I just love it. Everything. Everything in Berlin is amazing. I love Germany.
Yeah, me too. I've actually had a very good time here in Germany. It was actually really amazing for us to come here because we had to fund a lot for it, and it was like something I was looking forward to. And for this is like a huge thing for us, especially because we're high schoolers, we're young, and it could really just like help us make it into college.
Fantastic. That's great to hear, guys. Tell me about your race today. So, how's it going? You're in the first stock race of the World Final. How's your car performance today? And be honest, how's it going, really?
So to be honest, we're not doing that well. This is like the worst race in my whole career. Last year for this race we came in 8th place, but this year we're 15th. So I don't have enough confidence today, like that we're gonna win or anything. So yeah, we're not winning.
Well, you guys could still come back and make it, no? What has been the issue today? What issues have you encountered? Why are you not performing as well as you hoped?
Okay, so the problems that we're having is that our steering is really bad. Each time we throttle, like go full throttle, it swerves to the left. I think it has to do with the weight distribution. So I think that we just not gonna win. Oh, sorry.
Anything else to add?
Yeah, like he has said, the weight distribution has really been one of our things, or we think it's one of our problems right now. Um, if anything though, like we have very good competition. All the teams here are very good. So I'm honestly just glad that I'm here. I'm here and I'm able to perform with people on the same level or trying to get to the same level.
I just want to say one thing. We'll be hybrid next year, so and we're gonna have a bunch more help from a special guy named Jacob. Shout out to him. So we'll see you guys on hybrid next year.
Fantastic. We look forward to see you there. One more question. So you have some interesting data over here. Maybe you want to show the camera. What do you got here? What kind of information are you tracking right now?
Okay. So basically, this is our telemetry system. The telemetry system sends a signal to my computer telling me the battery voltage, how much voltage we are using during the race, and what we need to do during the race if we need to switch out hydro sticks or a new battery, or if anything's going on like with the car, if something's broken or unconnected or not connected.
Interesting. And so this has kind of helped you keep track of like what's going wrong with the car in real time. Fantastic. Final question. How do you see this program prepare you in the future? What skills has it given you?
A bunch of social skills, like speaking out loud right here, being interviewed. So it took a lot of like doing presentations in front of a bunch of kids to like fund this to get here to Germany, speaking in front of like 200 students, presenting what this is, like hydrogen racing. And yeah, but I think it's just social skills.
Thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, anything else to add?
No, that was it.
That was it. So guys, really appreciate your time. Really appreciate your persistence and your work here today. And really impressive stuff you've done. Come all the way to Germany for the World Finals. So good luck in the future and good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
So there you have it. Team from Sacramento, California, traveled all the way here to Germany. Their race isn't going exactly as they planned, but that's what we want to see in the program is students persevering, keep trying, never give up. And with that teamwork and camaraderie, hopefully they'll be able to pull together and improve their performance on with the car. So we'll check in later in the race, but for now, back to you.
And we are back. Let's see what happened while I was away and the interviews were going on. Looks like Cyberspeed still well and truly in the lead there with 502 laps down. Pink Hawk, car number 63, still in second spot. Faith and Furious holding on to third on Hydra Racing. Pilsen coming in fourth. So that's third and fourth there. Faith and Furious fighting off Hydra Racing there with looks like 3 or 4 laps difference. Technodrome there, car number 3 in fifth. Strata Riders, car number 80 in sixth. Alda Motors, car number 70 in 7th. Dialed in, car number 21 up to 8th spot. Good on those guys. The American team there, now up to 8th position, dialed in. Hydra team 79 up to 9th spot. And Hydra Schweppers, car number 25. That is your top 10. 3 hours and 29 minutes to go. That's 2.5 hours down. 3 hours and 29 minutes to go. Coming to you live from Commence, Germany, the H2 Grand Prix Pro. This is our stock race final, race 1, the second race tomorrow, where we will find out who takes home the championship. So we've got car number 3 up on your screen now for the Technodrome. Car number 3, their fastest lap at the moment for the day is 15.4 seconds. Currently in 5th spot. Then we've got car number 17. That's Cyberspeed, your race winners. 509 laps down. Fastest lap of the day, 15.3 seconds. They're currently in 1st spot. Then we've got car number 20, the team from America, Pantera. They're in 15th position. Fastest lap of the day so far, 19.1 seconds. Followed by car number 21, the other American team there dialed in. That's your Ferrari F40 in black in 8th spot. Fastest lap of the day so far, 15 seconds. Then we've got car number 25, the Belgians, Hydra Sherpas. That's the Audi out there doing well, currently in 10th spot. And fastest lap of the day so far, 17.2 seconds. Then we've got car number 30, Cert from Kingaroy, Australia, in the 11th spot right now. And fastest lap of the day so far, 17.2 seconds. Hanging in there, guys. Then we've got team number 32, Aventus there. That's Aventus in 14th position. Currently, fastest lap is 18.7 seconds. Followed by car number 40 there. That's Project Hybrid over there, our team from United Arab Emirates. This is their first race ever. They're doing amazingly well out there. Fastest lap so far, 20.7 seconds. Currently in 16th spot. Then we've got car number 45 on your bottom screen there. Hydra Racing Pilsen, car number 45 in 4th spot, chasing down Faith and Furious. Their fastest lap today, 13.7 seconds. Car number 55, the Mighty Faith and Furious, holding off Hydra Racing Pilsen in 3rd position, 472 laps down. Fastest lap so far, 15.4 seconds. Very consistent. Then you've got car number 53. My apologies. 63 there. That's Pink Hawk in 2nd spot there. 501 laps down. And they are your fastest lap for today, 10.6 seconds. And then we've got team number 70, Alda Motors. Team number 70 currently in 7th position there. Current fastest lap of the day, 14.05 seconds for them. Then we've got car number 79, Hydra team in 9th spot there. Fastest lap of the day, 15.5 seconds for them, chasing down dialed in the Americans. And then we've got car number 80. Car number 80, the Strata Riders, currently in 6th spot, 445 laps down. Fastest lap for them, 15.8 seconds. Car number 85 at the bottom of your screen. That's the Sugar Rush Racers with only 3 team members. They're doing an amazing job. That girl's been racing for as long as I've been talking there. That's Sugar Rush Racers. Car number 85, currently in 13th position. Fastest lap for her, 19.6 seconds. And finally, on the bottom of your screen, car number 91. Last but not least, the Bay Rollers. Car number 91 in 12th spot. 300 laps and 17.5 seconds. Their fastest lap of the day. That is your 16 car teams. We will absolutely try again to get the Bay Rollers interviewed in some way, shape, or form. They have definitely got enough going on out there at the moment. But your fans do want to hear from you guys. Dutch car number 91, Bay Rollers, you've got so much love coming from online. They would love to hear from you. And that's not to say all the teams, of course, have a lot of love coming from online. Don't get me wrong. It is so much. There is so much love and support for not only all the teams online and coming to you live from inside the building here in Commence, Germany. So much support, so much funding. It is all happening here for the H2 Grand Prix Pro. This is your stock race, World Finals, race 1, race 2 tomorrow, where we find out who the champion is. 12 hours of racing in total over the next 2 days. 3 hours and 21 minutes left today in this race. I can't believe we've already done 2 hours and 38 minutes already. It is all happening here. Cyberspeed in 1, Pink Hawk 2, Faith and Furious in 3, holding off Technodrome. They've actually got quite the commanding lead now. Current car number 55, Faith and Furious, 491 laps compared to Technodrome, 479. Can they chase them down? Anything can happen. Anything's possible, especially when you've got Faith and Furiousness. I got to have some fun. Anyway, let's get back to racing. Everyone's doing quite a good job here. There's not too much drama or carnage. As I say that the car flips, but it just gets on going. These drivers are going to do such a great job. They're so focused. Yes, indeed. Faith and Furious holding on to third. Everyone's doing such an amazing job. Cyberspeed just getting further and further ahead. Pink Hawk chasing them down. Lap after lap, fast lap, fast lap. Still 10.6 seconds. No one's getting anywhere near that Pink Hawk fastest lap of the day. It might even stay there. Who knows? 13.7 seconds seems to be the next fastest Hydro Racing Pilsen. We've got some very, very fast cars out there today. But it's all about the Hydro Stick usage. I'm seeing some about 7, some 8. I don't think anyone's in the double digits yet. Cutting to an interview now. Enjoy that as we talk to someone new.
Hello, hello. I'm here with Summer Hughes from Peak Nova Racing. Today, we're going to talk about her experience a little bit beyond the engineering and scientific element of the program. So, of course, with the H2GP, students learn how to design, engineer, and build and use their own hydrogen-powered car. but there's a bigger element to it, right? There's an element of cultural exchange, communication, and a lot of those soft skills.
Car number 63, you have got a warning for aggressive driving. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, aggressive driving, warning.
How has it been, and kind of what have you done, and what have you gained from it?
Thank you, Ben. I think it has been an incredible experience socially, and it has influenced our engineering. I mean, we specifically met an American team from Morris, Illinois, and it was really interesting to see how the American motorsports had influenced their car compared to the Netherlands team that we had seen, where they're very influenced by European F1 racing. So beyond the engineering aspect, however, it's that social connection where it extends beyond the car, and you realize how similar you are beyond scientific hobbies. I mean, I bonded with one of the boys about agriculture. It's stuff like that that is so rewarding, that goes beyond the sustainability and STEM side of H2GP.
Fantastic, thank you. And I guess kind of what other skills have you taken away from this program? You have communication, some engineering skills. Like, how do you feel you've kind of grown overall as a person as a result of this?
I think for me specifically, I was a very shy girl before I came to this competition. I mean, growing up in a small town in New South Wales, Australia, there aren't opportunities to stand in front of a camera or meet incredible people from around the world and develop those communication skills that are so essential for everyday life and a career in STEM. So it's being here, having those conversations and building those soft skills and cognitive skills that has been the most rewarding part of this experience beyond the STEM and sustainability side. And it's just simply going around and being able to starting up conversations with people that you never would have thought would talk to you otherwise, and talking to people who are in authority, such as CEOs and people who have so much money and so many connections, and they look at you like you're one of your peers, and there's that equal playing field because they respect you in an engineering and social stance that is so rewarding and fulfilling for my development in a STEM career.
Fantastic. And any plans for kind of future careers kind of after this? Have you thought about what you want to do, and has this program influenced that?
I think I am definitely not the engineer of the car. I am definitely not the technologist of the car. That goes to my amazing crew. However, I am the team captain, standing here and telling you about what I've learned and how H2GP has made me a better person and will benefit my career is exactly what I want to be, and it's influenced me in a career in scientific communications. And to be able to connect with sponsors like our Port of Newcastle, Frontline Hobbies, people who have sponsored us to be at the World Finals in Germany, and give back and make people understand that science does not need to be technically challenging. It's for anyone, as long as you have someone who communicates it to you calmly, sustainability, and have that easy connection to make science an easily accessible and equitable field for all is where I want to be. And that's all thanks to the H2GP and our sponsors.
And I guess one final thing, key to success in this competition, a lot of teams have gained different skills. What do you think is the most important skill for a team like yours to use in a competition like this to be successful?
I think you can have the most lightweight car, you can have the most durable car, you can have the most engineeringly advanced car. If you do not have consistent communication, and if you're snapping at each other and yelling and playing blame on people, you are not going to complete a race, even if your car's the best of all. Engineering extends beyond the mechanical. It goes under your team identity, and H2GP extends that. They showcase that your car does not need to be the best. Your team needs to be reliant, have safe communication, and understand that STEM is a communication skill. It is a career that requires talking, people, and connections.
Thank you so much, Summer. Have a good rest of your race, and good luck for all plans in the future.
Thank you so much, Ben.
So there we go. Summer, student H2GP, first year, and really, really exciting extracurricular skills she's learned from the program and all the great things she's doing. So thank you so much, and back to you.
Cheers, Ben, for that great interview there. What have we missed? Not much, really. It was all still happening. Cyberspeed are still your race leaders. Pink Hawk are still in second. Faith and Furious, car number 55 in third. Technodrome in fourth. Hydra Racing Pilsen in fifth. Alda Motors in sixth. Strauser Riders in seventh. Dialed in, your American drivers are up to eighth spot. Hydra Team in ninth. And Hydra Sheppers from Belgium in 10th still. It doesn't really change too much at the moment around this time. It doesn't usually. They're all kind of just doing their thing, getting going. But this is when we do start to see some dramas happening. I've already seen lots of spare parts getting required. Heaps of little bits and bobs coming off these cars, as it always happens around the track. But yes, it is all, of course, as well down to that hydro stick usage. Let's see as the strategies start to come into play.
What are you looking for? Very small, like that. Oh, it's black.
Yes, as I was saying, car parts coming off these cars. We're currently looking for a wheel nut at the very front track. It's black. The carpet's black. It is literally like a needle in a haystack. It could be anywhere. And that is absolutely racing. That is a racing. We've got 16 cars out here doing what they want to do best. There's going to be some accidents. We haven't had too many bad ones at the moment, but yes, when they do miss those crucial parts, that is exactly what they're after. And looks like Bay Rollers is off the track at the moment. Car number 91 back off the track at the moment, trying to get something sorted. Looks like we've also got Team 30 off the rack. Are they off the track or helping out? I can't quite see. Oh, they're helping. That's great to see there. Great teamwork as teams help each other out in the pits to try and sort things out. That's what this program is all about. That's car number 80. The Strata Riders off in the pits at the moment. Once again, a massive hello to everyone not only watching online, but our international guests here as well. Everyone has traveled, not everyone, but most people have traveled so far to get here. Australia, Czech, Belgium, America, Chile. It is all happening here today. The UN of racing, as I call it. All thanks to the H2 Grand Prix Pro, empowering tomorrow's innovators today, solving those issues for tomorrow. It's all about renewable energy with our hydrogen resources.
No, go on you camera on, yeah. Well, I don't know what happened.
Once again, I'm just going to remind the drivers, if you cause an accident, please wait until it is resolved. It is good sportsmanship. We don't want to have to penalize anyone. If you cause an accident, please slow down and stop until it is resolved. Thank you.
Slovakia, number 8.
lost the wheel.
Yes, that's right. Team number 80 is still off into the pits with some sort of drama over there. I'm not sure if they were the ones that lost the wheel nut or not. I'm not too sure, but they are still off the pits at the moment. That's car number 80. That sounded like a big crash as well. I just slightly missed it, rolled a few times, I think, by the sounds of it. But one of our great volunteer track marshals getting that back going again. Oh, bit of carnage on there. Please, once again, if you cause an accident, stop until it is resolved. Also, if those track marshals are on the track, please slow down as well. Two hours and 53 minutes down, 3 hours and 6 minutes to go. Almost at that halfway point there, which I can't believe. 16 teams, 2 races, 1 position. Who's going to be top of the marks at the end of the day tomorrow? We're doing this again tomorrow. 2 races, 16 teams. All to find out who the Grand Prix Pro stock champions are for 2025. Technodrome and Hydronova getting lots of love online as well. Keep it coming in, guys. Everyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much for the comments. We see them all, and we very much appreciate it. Once again, that's Technodrome and Project Hydronova getting a lot of love at the moment online, a lot of support. It looks like car number 191, the Bay Rollers, need to find some speed back in their car. I'm not sure what's going on at the moment, but they are dropping off in lap times, that's for sure. 40 seconds their last lap. That's 91, the Bay Rollers. Hopefully everything's okay with their car there as we get a car flipped on the back. Remember, if you do cause an accident, please stop until it is resolved. Don't give up, though. Car number 91, Bay Rollers, do not give up. There is plenty of race left. Just get those laps on the board. Everything can be resolved later. You've got 3 hours to sort it out. You'll be fine. Let's try and have all the teams finish at the end. That would be great to see. Hopefully they don't run out of hydro sticks. That is the name of the game today, of course. All in the name of renewable energy, hydropower, here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro.
Once again, we just want to thank everything. Sorry, I just thought it was such a. I thought it was.
Test.
Yep.
And we are back. Looks like the puppy was playing with the cord again and pulled it out of the wall. I'm not sure what happened there, but we are back all the same. And perfect timing too at the halfway point. Nothing like live television. 3 hours down, 3 hours to go. 16 teams. Who's going to be left standing at the end? Cyberspeed is still your top at the moment. 601 laps. That's car number 17. Cyberspeed, you have clocked 600 laps. So you are the first team to do that. Well done, guys. Once again, your top teams. You've got Cyberspeed in first. Pink Hawk, car number 63 second. Faith and Furious, car number 55 in third. Technodrome, car number 3 in fourth spot. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in fifth. Adler Motors, car number 70 in sixth spot. Dialed in your American team, car number 21 in seventh spot. Strata Riders, car number 80 in eighth. Car number 25, Hydra Shoppers. They're up to ninth spot now. Well done, guys. And Hydra Team, car number 70, is your top 10. Cutting to an interview now. Talk to someone in the pits.
Hello, everyone. Hello from pit lane. We're here with a team that have car. They've taken it off the track. They're trying to diagnose the problem and trying to see what they can do to get the car back on track. So, girls, what are you doing right now with the car?
Our car wasn't going. It was really slow, so we changed the battery, and we're hoping that that worked.
Okay, okay. And you're trying to put the car body back on the car right now.
Yes.
Okay. I love the design of this car. I love the pink. Oh,
Thank you. And very glittery.
it's very glittery. It's very glittery. It's very, very nice. So you're just putting on the top of the car. Once that's back on, you'll be able to put it back on the track.
Yeah.
How's the race going today, all over for you guys?
It's pretty good. We're good on energy, so yeah, we're just trying to stay consistent with the changes.
Okay, interesting, interesting. Thank you guys for talking. I'll let you get back to work. So there you go. You see teams here. This is where they go to pit lane. Any issues with their car, they take them here. You can see they're putting the car back on the track right now. And there we go. They're back off. So this is the location. There we got Branyo in the middle over there. So this is the location.
Looks like Sugar Rush Races have a bit of drama as that car gets back off the track and back into the pits. Hopefully they can get that sorted and out there again shortly.
Can do to get the car back on track.
That's car number 85, Sugar Rush Races. They've currently done 332 laps. They've done a great job so far. There's only 3 team members for them at the moment, the 3 girls. The one driver been going for 3 hours. An amazing effort there. I'm sure they'll get it sorted and back out there. They won't give up that easy.
Really, really interesting location. We'll come back here later, but for now, back to you, and thanks for watching.
Looks like we need a bit of help on the lap 2 there. Sorry, corner 2. That's what I'm trying to say. Looks like car number 3's lost a bit of drive. That's Technodrome there. Technodrome needing assistance. Thank you very much from one of our track marshals. Car number 30, Cert Kingaroy, currently in spot 11. They're off and into the pits at the moment, trying to sort some issue out by the looks of it. The body is still on that car, which is a good sign. Nothing too major, hopefully. A bit of something rubbing on the tyre, maybe. Looks like Technodrome is still off at the moment. Car number 3, Technodrome, is still off with that body off as well. They're currently in 5th spot. They might be losing that to Adler Motors soon, though, if they don't get back out there. That's 532 laps to 522, so 10 laps difference. Technodrome about to lose spot number 5 to Adler Motors. Car number 91, Bay Rollers, still sticking in there. They've definitely lost a bit of power or speed there. I'm not sure what's going on. They're playing the long game, though, as they've got 2 hours and 54 minutes left. Car 17 off and into the pits. Our race leader there, 19 laps ahead of car number 63 in second spot, Pink Hawk. Are they back out there yet? Yes, they are. That was a very, very quick stop from your Cyber Speed car number 17, in and out. As I was saying there, so 2 hours and 52 minutes to go. T number 17, Cyberspeed, still your race leaders there, 626 laps down. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, in second spot with 608 laps. Car number 55, the mighty Faith and Furious from Australia, in third spot with 583 laps. Holding off Hydro Racing Pilsen. Team number 45 in fourth spot there, holding them off. They have got 544 laps down. Car number 3, Technodrome, 538 laps down, chasing down Hydro Racing Pilsen there in 5th spot. Adler Motors not far behind them with 531 laps in 6th spot. Your American team, 21, is now up to 7th spot, dialed in. They are 527 laps down. Stroja Riders, 516 laps. Car number 80, they are in 8th spot. Hydra team, kind of number 79, 505 laps down in 9th position. And car number 25, Hydra Schweppes, is back down to 10th spot. Unfortunately, Hydra team have taken that spot back from them. But that is the battle for 9th spot at the moment. Hydra team and Hydra Schweppes, 506, 506. They're both on the same lap. And looks like the Sugar Rush girls are still have a bit of drama there with the body completely off the car now. Getting assistance from Ian L, one of our race leaders there.
We're going to go full crack yellow. The drivers have to calm down, or we put the stop on the race until they calm down. Okay, full crack yellow. Turn the music down. We go slowly because you are still moving into like something. Okay.
Okay. Can you turn the music down?
Tell them they're going full track yellow.
All right, attention drivers, full track yellow. Slow it down, full track yellow, full track yellow, full track yellow. Slow it down, drivers.
21.
Driver warning 21, driver warning 21. Slow down, guys, full track yellow. All right, and back at it now. You heard it from the boss lady there. Let's keep it clean, keep it mean. We've got to get here till the end of the day. There is still 2 hours and 49 minutes to go. Instantly with the car flipped on its head. These kids are in it to win it, and why shouldn't they be? There is a lot at stake here. The H2 Grand Prix going full track yellow for a moment there as we sort some, well, I won't say aggressive drivers, but just some very spirited drivers going along here with 2 hours and 49 minutes to go. There's still plenty of racing. They're not going to win at this lap. So you got 16 teams. 16 teams, and only one can win as car number 25, Hydra Schweppes, careens off the track there and put back on by one of our great track marshals. That's it, guys. That's it, guys. Well done.
Ask for their lunch. Yeah.
Well, yes, once again, you heard it there. We're slowing things down just a tad, just to ensure all the cars are still here at the end of the day. You've come this far, guys. Don't let it ruin anything now. It's all about good sportsmanship, working together, solving these issues. That's what we're doing here today, the H2 Grand Prix Pro, empowering tomorrow's innovators today, solving those issues of tomorrow. Renewable energy, Hydro 6. Let's see what we can achieve today, guys. Good job so far. I know there's been a bit of drama. It's all fun and games. We've got 2 days of racing. But more importantly, 2 hours and 47 minutes of today's race left. Looks like Sugar Rush Racers are still off in the pits, getting some assistance with that one. I hope nothing too dramatic is going on there. Hopefully they can get back out there soon and get those laps back on the board. They were doing such a good job there with only 3 team members there. Thank you to team number 55 for stopping when that crash was just happening there. Can we get in reverse? There we go. Thank you. Good job to our track marshal. Looks like Technodrome have used 8 out of their 22 Hydro Sticks. Cyberspeed, your race leaders there, using 9 Hydro Sticks out of 22. Team number 20, Pantera, using 5 out of 22 Hydro Sticks. You can obviously see it at the bottom of the screen. It's just interesting to see what the difference is, especially considering lap times, how fast they're going, what position they're at, and are they going to be here in 2 hours and 45 minutes time? Hopefully everyone is to stay. Love seeing that Ferrari F40 go around from dialed in car number 21. I speak too soon as it flips onto its head now as one of our track marshals comes to its rescue. There we go. Thank you for that. Just remember, if there's a track marshal.
Stick it in tripod. Stick it into white like border. So basically, no one's passing up the camera. Okay. Just don't let it white border. But
I can't quite see which team it is. We've got a car off the pits down the back there getting frantically worked on down the end. I can't quite see which team it is. Oh, it is our friends Project Hydronova down the back. Hopefully they can get out there again soon. Our team from the United Arab Emirates, our first race for them. They're doing a great job out there, learning so much this weekend. Hopefully they'll be joining us again next time, next year, or next week, whatever it is that they're doing. Hopefully they can get out there soon. So your top 5 at the moment, we've still got Cyberspeed. No surprises there. Cyberspeed in first position. Pink Hawk, car number 63 in second spot. Faith and Furious, car number 55 from Australia in third. Hydra Racing Pilsen, car number 45 in fourth spot. And Technodrome in fifth spot there. That is your top 5 cars at the moment. But look, once again, anything can happen in 2 hours and 43 minutes time. Bay Rollers definitely not giving up. With obvious dramas there. They haven't quite got the speed back in that car, but they're definitely not giving up, getting those lap times done. Let's just say they're sticking to the speed limit. How about that? That sounds better. Seeing some great racing now. Everyone's sticking within themselves. They've found that clean air, found those perfect lines. As we start to see the race time laps getting lower and lower again. 15.2 seconds. Just done by Cyberspeed. Fastest laps around here for the last few guys. 15.2 seconds Cyberspeed. 15.9 seconds Pink Hawk. 15.3 seconds from Hydra Schweppers. That's the fastest they've done for quite some time. 15.3 seconds. Definitely the fastest for them. And they're back up to 9th spot as well. Yes, Bay Rollers, you are certainly getting a lot of love online. Everyone back home is supporting you and wanting to see you do as well as you can. Conserving that energy for the end, no doubt. I'm sure they've got a trick up their sleeve. Let's see what happens as that unfolds. It looks like the cars are starting to get a lot faster again. Come on, guys. Remember when there's a track marshal on the track to slow it down. Car number 30, Cert Kingaroy, back on the track out from the pits. Once again, thank you to the drivers who stop when an accident has occurred. Thank you to the drivers. We do appreciate that. With a car in the middle flipping off to the side there. I can't see what number it is. It looks like one of the Mustangs again. And back off thanks to our track marshal.
It's on. It's on. A flurry of excitement and things going on in the pits with a few cars off, a few issues happening there. Sugar Rush Racers still trying to get that car sorted. I'm not sure what the issue is, but I hope they do. They can get back out there soon. As Technodrome just classed 15.1 seconds there. Fastest lap so far. That's team number Technodrome, team number 3 in 4th place. That's the fastest lap for them so far, 15.1 seconds. And Dialed In just joins us back out on from the pits. Car number 21, that is Dialed In, back out into the pits in the 7th spot. Some sort of drama for Faith and Furious. Oh, no, they go again. There we go. Faith and Furious back out there from the pits. That's car number 55. Still holding on to spot number 3. A good 40-odd laps in front of Technodrome, which is just behind them in position 4. Hopefully they can hang on to that. It looks like they were in the pits for about 2.5 minutes by the looks of it. Looks like we're going to be going to an interview now back in the pits. Let's see who they're going to talk to this time. Thanks. Cross to you, Ben.
We finally have an interview with Bay Rollers, the fan favorites here from online, team number 91. Back to you, Ben.
Ladies and gentlemen, here at the H2 Grand Prix, we listened to the feedback on the live stream. We were getting a lot of requests from all around the world for us to speak to the famous Bay Rollers who've come all the way here from Newcastle, Australia. So Bay Rollers, how does it feel to be all the way across the world here in Germany right now?
Yeah, it feels pretty great. It's a great experience, like to be able to come all the way to the other side of the world and just be a part of this great opportunity. It's
Bay Rollers, how has the race been for you today? How has your performance been? Are you happy with it? Would you like to have done better? Tell me everything about what you're feeling today.
The race has been absolutely chaotic. Reckon we could have done better, but is what it is.
What do you think? Oh, we have you over here. Well, how's the race been for you personally?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, the hydrogen hasn't been working at all. So, yeah, we have one battery left, which is great. It's great fun.
Fantastic. And your first time here in Germany. What is it like to be in Germany for the first time?
It's great being here, like to be able to come overseas for the H2GP. Germany's an amazing place. I feel like they've done really well choosing Chemnitz as the host for this year's race. I feel like it's been amazing. It's great fun, even though we're not doing the best out there. We're doing the best we can, and we're working with what we've got.
What do you think? So this program, what would you say you've learned from it overall? What have you taken away from being a part of the H2 Grand Prix program?
I think I've taken a lot away from this program. This program's been amazing. We've learned about different fuel alternatives. We've learned how to work together, like as a team under pressure. We've learned how to control a hydrogen-powered car and be able to race that around. So that's amazing. I think we've all gotten really close from this experience as well. And I think that's at the end of the day, it's amazing that we've all been able to come.
Fantastic. Do you have any message for any friends and family back home?
I just want to say thank you to all our supporters back home. I'd like to thank my family and my friends. I'm sure we're all here. We're all ready to try and finish this race.
Looks like we have some more messages for people back home. Any more messages for people back home?
Thanks for the supporters. This is support has been great. The sponsors too. It's about it.
Yeah. He might have a message for his girlfriend right here. Any message?
I miss you. Can't wait to see you when I get back home.
Oh, how lovely. There we go. Bay Rollers, all sorts of emotions going through them. First time here in Germany, and messages for friends and family back home. So just a little show here of what's going on. Here we have a team from Sacramento, LA. How's everything going today? Any updates since we last spoke?
We've gone a couple of slots up. We're doing a lot better.
All right, I am back. We are back. Plenty of cars getting involved here. A lot of speed demons out there at the moment. Everything's heated up once again with a couple of cars flipping and then flipping over. Nothing seems to affect Cyberspeed though. Your race leaders at the moment, car number 17 still in first position. Closely followed by Pink Hawk, car number 63 in second spot. The beloved car number 55, Faith and Furious, still in third. Technodrome getting all the love online at the moment in fourth spot. They're up to fourth. Hydra Racing Pilsen, car number 45. They're up to fifth spot there. Adler Motors, car number 70, still in sixth spot and holding strong. Fighting off Strata Riders, the mighty Strata Riders in car number 80 in seventh. Dialed in your American team, car number 21 in eighth position. Hydra Schubers, car number 25, is back up to ninth spot. Being chased down by Hydra Team, car number 79. That is your top 10. Technodrome fastest lap at the moment. Their fastest lap is 14.7 seconds. They've just set their fastest lap for the race so far. 14.7 seconds. Technodrome. Still no one can get close to Pink Hawk with that 10.6 second lap. Looks like Project Hydra Nova, car number 40, into a bit of drama there. Oh no, they get going again, and that is what it's all about. Never stopping, never giving up, solving these issues and seeing what they can do about it. That's our projects, empowering tomorrow's innovators today, solving those issues of tomorrow. And we're doing it right now here in Commencement, Germany. 3 hours and 30 minutes done, 2 hours and 29 minutes to go. Can you believe it? 2 hours and 29 minutes to go. I feel like I've been talking about this race forever. Looks like Pantera off into the pits at the moment with a bit of a body damage issue there. Hopefully that's not going to be too much drama for them. It was just sort of hanging off at the front there, kind of affecting their aerodynamicy. Pink Nova Racing, though, not giving up. Sugar Rush races, should I say, not giving up there. Looks like they are almost ready to get back out there again with the driver putting her headset on and getting ready to go racing. Yes, I can confirm Sugar Rush Races, the driver is heading back up there. This is exciting. Hopefully they are all good. All right, here we go. Looks like car number 85, Sugar Rush Racers, are about to head back out onto the track. And there they are off again. It is so good to see they have not given up there at all. So happy for that. The team with only 3 teammates at the moment doing a wonderful job. Good job, girls. Car number 80, Strolja Riders, doing their fastest lap so far in the race, 14.3 seconds. Yes, I would also like to know what the issue with the Bay Rollers car is. We will find out for you shortly and get that information to you. Thank you for the question online. Nathaniel Wolf, yes, thank you. We will get that sorted for you. I'd like to know as well. Once again, drivers, do not forget, if you cause an accident, please stop until it is sorted. With car number 30, that's car number 30, Cert Kingaroy, off and into the pits with the body coming off the car there. Hopefully not too much drama, just a clip or something like that. Well and truly over the halfway point now with 2 hours and 25 minutes to go.
So I was thinking of instead of vowels, are you gonna talk about it? Oh yeah.
All right, to those asking online, the problem with the Bay Rollers car number 91, the O-ring has come off their hydrogen delivery pipe. So they are leaking hydrogen. They can't get all the hydrogen they want to that car. So that is the best they can do at the moment with that power. Other than that, I am not too sure how that gets resolved or what else they can do. But look, they're still out there. They are not giving up. Car number 91, good on you, Bay Rollers. You're certainly getting a lot of love online.
Camera 3. But who was talking now? Why? Here? Okay. We doing something here or are you just checking? Right. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Okay. Okay. So should we do the 1, 2, 3? So I'll just like turn this off and put the 2 there. We'll also invite them basically. Yeah. I see. Okay. All right. I'll do that. All right. I just need to know. Okay, so let me. Gallery. So now we're gonna pick car. We know.
And yes, of course, the hydrogen stick usage needs to be updated online. We'll get someone onto that as well. Right now, though, it is all about that turn 1, 2, 3, 4, which is causing a bit of drama there as all the cars bunch up, giving our track marshals plenty of things to do.
Okay. Curious Australia, and I will see what car it is.
Pink and white.
Pink and white? Okay, so pink and white. We also have,
Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. There's obviously a crash on the back corner there. Wait till we get resolved.
Can you let me know where is it? You see it? Pink and one is now where the GoPro is. This the way.
Yeah. No, it's a custom body.
That's
55. Yep. Yep.
well, anyways.
55.
So we're going to follow Faith and Furious around the track for a while with a hot lap from them. That's Faith and Furious, the top-rated Aussie team at the moment. That's car number 55, screaming around the track right now. Fastest lap for them is a 15.4 second. They are currently, where are we at? 679 laps for them. They've just clicked over 679 laps. Doing an absolutely marvelous job there, getting a lot of love online, those guys. We'll be doing this for all the other teams as well. Do not despair. We've got 2 hours and 19 minutes left of racing. And it looks like they are into the pits at the moment. Hopefully nothing too serious there. Car number 20. Car number 20, Pantera. You looks like you've got something sticking out the side of your car there. I'm not sure what it is. Off to the pits. Thank you for that from our track marshal. Cheers. Thank you very much, guys. Shout out to Xavier Leshner, my sister's BF. Good job online getting all those questions coming in. We love hearing all that. Especially as we have 2 hours and 18 minutes left to go of our stock race. Yes, as I was saying, 2 hours and 17 minutes to go. Cars out there still need to just calm down, guys. Slow it down. If you cause an accident, please stop until it is resolved. If there is a track marshal on the car, please, track marshal on the track, please slow down. Still no one can get near that track record for the day. 10.6 seconds to the Pink Hawk car. Number 63, the fastest still out there, 10.6 seconds. They are quite consistent out there. Your fastest laps lately, though, dialed in 16.4 seconds. Hydra Schuber, 17.1. 17.4 by Adler Motors. 16.6 seconds. The Hydra Shreppers there getting some great times.
We're gonna follow the 63 having game.
We're going to follow the Pink Hawk, mighty number 63, your second place car right now. That's right, Pink Hawk car number 63 from the Czech Republic. Zooming around the track there. They are the ones with the fastest lap of the day, 10.6 seconds. Chasing down Cyberspeed, of course. Zooming around the track there. Nicely done. Very smooth. Smooth is fast. Fast is smooth. There we go there. That's Pink Hawk on the screen for you right now. Car number 63. 10.6 seconds, that fastest lap of the day. Currently in second position. Last lap of theirs was 17.4. Big shout out to the Dutch teachers now. We're getting a bit of love for the Dutch teachers from the Netherlands online. Good to hear that, guys. Good to see that. We do certainly love all the volunteers, the teachers, the parents, everything we do here. Nothing could happen here without you guys.
Okay, you can leave the 63. Yeah.
Also, I'll just mention we've got our sprint series at the front of the warehouse here. Our H2 Sprint Series. That's our brand new series down the front there. You can build your cars, race your cars. You go online with your times, knock each other off. That's how it is. That's our new series down the front there. Going to be wheeled out very soon. And that can be, you can go and compete down there right now. You can go build a car for yourself. Get your times on the board. There's going to be trophies for our fastest competitors. And that's going to be there until Wednesday. Once again, that is the H2 Sprint Series down the front of the warehouse. Go build a car, race a car, and if you've got the fastest 3 times, you'll get some trophies. Once again, you can do that up until Wednesday. Go check out the brand new series.
So we have the number 117, first place. Okay.
All right, let's follow our race leaders for a time now. Cyberspeed, all the way from Bulgaria, I believe. Yes, our Bulgarian race leaders there. That's car number 17 going around the track there. Their fastest lap of 15.2 seconds. Might not seem as fast as Pink Hawk, but they are definitely consistent. And 755 laps compared to 738 laps for first and second. So that's car number 17, Cyberspeed, currently in first position there. That lovely grey on that car. I'm not sure what it is. It's either a custom body or a Bugatti one moment. I can't quite tell what it is. But anyway, it doesn't matter because it is winning and it is fast. My eyes almost don't move fast enough to keep up with some of these cars out there. They are absolutely flying by. All powered by hydrogen and a few batteries, of course. They've got 22 sticks. 22 sticks for 6 hours worth of racing. And of that, though, there is 2 hours, 12 minutes left to go. And just like that, there is a little small accident with a car going off on the track there. Big shout out to Raven from your fans in the UK. You've got this. Good job, guys. Keep in those comments. We love hearing coming. Raven, you're getting a lot of love online, as are Faith and the Furious, Bay Rollers, Cert Kingaroy. We very much appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who is watching online from everywhere around the world. The H2 Grand Prix Series. This is our stock final, world final for today and tomorrow. It's a 2-race event. We've also got our brand new series, the Sprint Series, happening at the front there. It's kind of like drag racing. You can go and build your own car, race it down the track, and win some prizes. That's down the front, happening until Wednesday. See if you can beat Alesh, his time of 2.9 seconds. These are quick cars down the front there. He might even teach you how to cheat. And when I mean cheat, I mean just bend the rules. Car number 85, Sugar Rush Races, up into 14th spot now, ahead of Aventus. 372 laps compared to 370 laps. That's car number 85. Sugar Rush Races, they are up to 14th spot. Good job, girls. They are chasing down car number 91, the Bay Rollers, that are stricken, of course, and kind of speed limited, so I think they'll probably catch those guys. Good lessons learned here. It's a painful lesson, but important all the same. Faith and the Furious off into the pits and trying to work something out. Hopefully nothing too full on. They certainly know what they're doing. And just like that, back out and onto the track. And causing an accident. That's our Aussie team right there. Everyone's doing a great job now. Slow down once again to get some clean laps in. We would love to have all the cars on the track at the end of the day. It's been a long day. You've come a long way. May as well make it that way. Ha ha. Terrible, terrible. Anyway, we are back into it. 2 hours and 8 minutes to go. That's fun. Think so? Once again, really good consistent laps out there, good consistent times. Everyone's doing around 18. The fastest lap out there at the moment, 15.4 seconds, Technodrome. Yes, Technodrome, fastest lap out there at the moment, 15.4 seconds lately. I missed a sausage. Are there any sausages left? Oh. Not very. Massive shout out once again to the Dutch teachers. Sanan, I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. Sanam, you're getting a lot of love online at the moment. Thank you. That is the Dutch teachers, Sanam, getting a lot of love online. We couldn't do it without half of you guys. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it.
Homemade food.
Yeah.
I go chocolate. I have is that okay? Or does it have to be the focus and does it?
Oh, I've got those.
You know, that's not you. Oh, I know. This one. Oh,
Special mention from Kai and Preston, the teachers from Bay Rollers from Warners Bay High. That is Kai and Preston. You're getting love online from Michelle Smith. Shout out to my brothers Kayla and Levi from Faith and Furious. Shout out to my sister Grace from Faith and Furious. It is all happening online there, guys. You've got the love. Everyone who's watching from home, keep it up, guys. Keep up the good work. Don't give up. That is the message to all teams as well. You're doing so well. You've come so far. 2 hours and 4 minutes left. Also, a personal massive shout out to whoever made me this beautiful homemade food that I've just been given. It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much to whoever that was.
did you make this? I'll take the cameras. Thank you. Okay. Is this you? Yep. There we go. That one. Oh wow. Okay. Hello. Scusate. No. Potrà forse fossero le Yeah, it's just a trap on, not that. You have to find a right one.
No. All right, we are back. As I was saying, we have 2 hours and 2 minutes to go on our stock world final. This is race number 1. We've got 2 races, one today, one tomorrow. We'll get the winner after tomorrow on the Grand Prix Pro. Also, don't forget, we've got our brand new sprint series down the front there. Go and see Alesh, see if he can teach you his secrets. I believe 2.9 seconds was the fastest lap we had for that one. That is our new series down the front, the sprint series. You can go and build a car, race a car, and if you've got the fastest time, we've got some prizes down there for you, and that will be happening until Wednesday. You've got until Wednesday. Absolutely anyone can go and build a car and race it. Lots of love online for everyone. Let's see if I can get back on track with this. Aslan, keep it up. Shout out to Xavier Listener from Bay Rollers. Shout out to Martina. Martina, you got this, baby. Shout out Team Hydronova. Go, Ekash. Shout out to Anna Good. Shout out to Anna, I should say. Go Pantera. Every day is a great day to be a Panther. Lots of love online, guys. Everyone is supporting you from home. Keep it up. And just like that, 2 hours to go. 3 hours, 59 minutes down. 2 hours to go of this 6-hour race. Ah. Shout out to Kai from Team Hydra Nova. Can we get some love for the Queens from Cyberspeed? Of course you can. Cheering for the brothers Caleb and Levi, Faith and Furious. It is all happening online. It is all happening on the track. It is all happening here today of one of our many race days today. This is race 1 of the Stock World Finals. The second tomorrow, where we'll find out who will be the champion of the 2025 Stock World Championship. 1 hour, 58 minutes to go. Cyberspeed currently your number 1 car there. Car number 17, Cyberspeed, in first spot with 800 laps. We've just clocked over 800 laps. Car number 63, Pink Hawk, they are in second spot with 781 laps. Car number 55, Faith and Furious from Australia, 737 laps. They are in third spot. Car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner, car 45, that is, in 710 laps. Fourth spot there. Adler Motors, car number 70, in fifth spot with 706 laps. Strolja Riders, 687 laps down. That is in sixth spot. Technodrome number 3, 686 laps. Currently in seventh spot there and holding strong. Hydra Schweppers, 672 laps. Car number 25, they're up to 8th spot. The US team dialed in. Car number 21 is up to 9th, 637 laps down. And car number 79, Hydra team, in 10th spot. That is your top 10 for the moment. Absolute special mention out to car number 85, Sugar Rush Races, doing an amazing job there, chasing down the Bay Rollers. They're up to 14th spot, chasing down Bay Rollers in 13. Who knows where they're going to stop? But it's certainly not now. We've got 1 hour and 57 minutes to go. 1 hour and 55 minutes left. Cyberspeed still leading the way. Car number 17 with 811 laps down. Their last lap, 19.3 seconds. We're certainly dropping in times there. Roxanne! I'm not going to keep singing. I just wanted to say that one line. Do not worry. I will not ruin the song. That's right. Back here, I will see what's going on with the Hydra stick counter. That's right. Go Cert Kingaroy. I had to wait until my daughter went to bed because she was like, Dad, that's so embarrassing. Great achievement so far, Daniel Cook. Thank you for the comment. I will always support all the teams out here. Once again, all the love online for all the teams. I'll read out everything I can and keep the questions coming. Also, a massive shout out to my wife at home listening as well. She doesn't listen to me at home, but she apparently listens to me now. That's how it works. I love you. As I was saying, Cyberspeed are your number one car at the moment in first spot. Car number 17, Pink Hawk, car 63 in second. Faith and Furious from Australia, car number 55 in third. Hydra Racing Pilsner, car number 45 in fourth. Adler Motors, car number 70 is your top five. I'll keep you updated as we go along. This is, of course, the H2 Grand Prix coming to you live from Germany. And this is your stock final race number 1. Don't give up now, guys. 1 hour and 52 minutes left to go. Hydra, stick it to them, guys. Come on, you can get in there. Putting the pump in, Pumpernickel. This is, of course, the H2 Grand Prix Pro coming to you live from Germany, empowering tomorrow's innovators today. Indeed, they are. Car number 20, Pantera, closing on then that 500-lap mark. Good to see. They are definitely not slowing down anytime soon. Bay Rollers still sticking to it as well. Well done to all the teams. It's been absolutely great to watch. Thank you once again for all the love and support online. We do appreciate it here. And also thank you very much to our volunteer track marshals, the teachers, the parents. You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you so much. Looks like car number 30, the Cert Kingaroy team, off and into the pits at the moment with an issue of some description. They've got the body off. Hopefully coming on back on soon. They've got some tools out as well. I love watching these. It's exactly like their Formula One or something else like that. It goes onto the pits and they've got to get it sorted. These kids are truly, absolutely engineering marvels. These guys, they're going to do some great things in the future. And would you just listen to that Faith and Furious car screaming around the track? Once again, sounds like it's got a supercharger under there. Nice, clean driving, guys. Well done to that. Everyone's bunching up a little bit, but it's been pretty good so far. Please just remember to slow down or stop if you cause an accident or if a track marshal is out on the road. I'm going to do it. I'm going to call it the Race of Champions. Doing absolutely wonders, these guys, as we get some repairs out on the track as well. These cars are going. They've been going now for 4 hours and 10 minutes. And look at that. Sugar Rush Racers are up to position 13. Well done, girls. Chasing down Pantera, the other American team. That's car number 85, Sugar Rush Racers. They've only got 3 team members at the moment, but that doesn't seem to be stopping them anytime soon. They've just overtaken Bay Rollers. Bay Rollers also shout out. You are doing so well, guys. Sticking in there. Car off the lap, car off the track at the moment, but surely they'll get out there again soon. Hopefully you can sort out that hydrogen leak.
Hey, push forward. Oh, healthy. Beautiful. They made it.
We chop. Samuel made it.
Wait.
Yesterday.
Beautiful.
Driver warning, team number 3, Technodrome, driver warning, Technodrome, car number 3, that is a driver warning. Team 17 as well, team 17, Cyberspeed, that's a driver warning. Please be aware of other cars out there, slow it down, you are already winning, that is team 17. Slow it down, guys. Yes, indeed. Cert can sort it out. That's what they're getting online anyway. Cert from Kingaroy going so well, guys. Keep up the good work. Running strong with all the other teams in Europe here today, in Germany specifically. 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. I honestly can't believe it has already been 4 hours and 14 minutes. I'm surprised my voice has held up. 1 hour, 45 minutes left. Stock race 1. This is the world final, guys. This is for all the beans, all the bragging rights. You've worked so hard to get here. Oh, crash there. What? Straight head on with car number 20. Pantera copping it right in the face. Doesn't phase the Americans, though. They move right on.
That's all right. That's
So once again, this is just one of many races and many series we've got here. We're here for a few more days in beautiful Commence, Germany. We've got the sprint series happening down the front, which anyone can compete in until Wednesday. Build your car, race a car, and if you've got the fastest time, you'll take home the beans. That's right. That's right. The trophies down the front there. If you want to go and compete until Wednesday, the sprint series down the front. That's our newest program here at H2. All part of the Grand Pro, of course. Empowering tomorrow's innovators today. But back to the main race now. 1 hour and 43 minutes to go. Cyberspeed is still well and truly in the lead there. Followed by Pink Hawk on 828 laps. Followed by Faith and Furious on 780 laps. But Hydra Racing Pilsen is not giving up. Car number 45 is on Faith and the Furious' tail. That is 20 minutes between them. That isn't too much. So hopefully Faith and the Furious can absolutely keep it up. I can't see them out there at the moment. Are they getting worked on? No, there they are. My apologies. They are out there. I thought I could hear their car screaming. But honorable mention for today, that Sugar Rush Racers once again chasing down Pantera.
You're moving the camera. That's fine. That's
All right, I am back. What have we missed? 1 hour and 37 minutes gone. About to be needing. What am I trying to say? 1 hour and 37 to go. That's what I'm trying to say. Car number 17, Cyberspeed, is still your race leader at the moment. Pink Hawk, car number 63 in second. Faith and the Furious. Faith and the Furious, they are in third spot and leading 804 laps compared to Hydra Racing, 783 laps.
Yeah. The music's too loud. Really high. That one. Thank you.
As I was saying, so Cyberspeed are your leaders at the moment in the first spot. Pink Hawk in second. Faith and the Furious in third. Hydra Racing Pilsen number 45 in fourth. Adler Motors in fifth spot. Straja Riders in sixth. Technodrome in seventh. Hydra Shoopers in eighth spot. Dialed in, your American team dialed in ninth. And Hydra team is rounding out your top 10. And we cut now to an interview. Enjoy.
Hello, everyone. We have less than 2 hours left of the race, and we're here with Faith and Furious, all the way from Gladstone, Australia. How's everything going today? How's the race been for you?
Oh, it's been
really pretty eventful race. You know, we've been facing strong struggles, been in the pits for a while, but you know we got back on there and we're driving again. Picked up the pace quite a bit. We're going really fast now, and so lots of crashes. So it's been a bit scary, but we're doing well.
Well, you do pretty well, right? What are you, second now or third? Okay, pretty well. How are you happy with your performance today? How do you feel about it? Is it what you expected?
I think we're doing really well, like much better than we expected. So we're just like hanging in there, just doing what we know what to do, just going a bit faster than we've ever gone, pretty much.
Okay.
So just hanging in there, just keeping an eye on everything, making sure everything was working great, and making sure we don't break.
Fantastic. And it's your first year in the H2 Grand Prix program. What have you learned from it? How has it helped your learning and everything in school?
Um, it's really improved common knowledge, you know, like how the hydrogen works and how it could fuel cars in the future. Yeah.
Interesting. So, your first time here today, is it your first time in Germany today?
It is my first time in Germany, yes.
How do you like it? What are your impressions of the country?
I think it has very beautiful architecture, much better than way back at home, and it's really pretty. But the sunset's really late here. But
Oh wow! Yeah, we get beautiful long sunsets in Europe. You get beautiful. So, my final question is: do you have any messages for anyone back home watching, friends and family?
Have fun watching.
6, 7. Yeah.
I love you, Mum and Dad.
There we go. I love you, Mum and Dad. Faith and Furious, all the way from Gladstone, Australia. They're doing really well today. Third in the stock race at the H2 Grand Prix World Final. So really fantastic. They've traveled all the way out today to Chemnitz, Germany, Australia, and picking up a lot of skills and having a lot of fun right here. So thank you so much, guys, and good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
We're done.
Thank you very much for that, Ben. Yes, once again, thank you very much for that, Ben. Interview there with Faith and the Furious, getting all the love online. Grace, everyone is saying hello to you, Grace. And let me just go back to the comments now. Shout out to Miss Armin. Miss Armin, great computer science students. Her favorite computer science student. Shout out to Miss Armin from her favorite computer science student. There we go. Sorry about that. Just rereading that. Shout out to me. Thank you so much, T King. And Mr. Brands, you're getting some love online as well, Mr. Brands. As I was saying, 1 hour, 31 minutes to go. One hour, 31 minutes to go here in our Stock World Final. This is race 1 of 2 here in beautiful Commence, Germany, with the Grand Prix Pro, empowering tomorrow's innovators today, solving tomorrow's issues right now. We're a few cars off and into the pits, looks like. Sugar Rush races are into the pits again. Hopefully nothing too serious. Car number 91, our Australian embattled 91 Bay Rollers. They're also off into the pits at the moment. Hopefully nothing too serious. Well, guys, we've got a fastest lap now. Fastest new lap, 10.3 seconds. Let's hear it for Technodrome. Car number 3. Technodrome has beaten the race record at the moment with 10.3 seconds. Well done, guys. Grace, Grace, your mum says hi. Shout out to Grace. Love mum. There you go. Isn't that lovely? That's what it's all about. Keep up the good work, Coach Rosols there. Keep up the good work, Rosols. And Mr. Bruce, stop ducking the DNT class. That is Mr. Bruce. Make sure you get to that DNT class soon by the looks of it. Let's go, Levi, Emily, and Grace. All the love on the line for all the teams. Great support. And with only 1 hour and 29 minutes left to go, we're going to find out who's the winner of today's race very shortly. And by that, I mean shortly compared to we've been racing for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Once again, massive shout out to Team Technodrome 3 with the fastest lap of the day so far, 10.3 seconds. Fastest lap of the day, that's car number 3. Well done, guys, 10.3 seconds.
Yeah, that much. That much. Yeah, I see.
Sending support to the girls from Hydra team there. Keep the love coming online. We love to hear it. We love to see it. Looks like there's a few little dramas on the track right now involving Faith and the Furious and pretty much all the other pink cars that I can see. That GT40. Oh, watch out, guys. Remember, if you hit another car, cause an accident, slow it down and come to a stop until that is resolved. Looking at the Hydro stick usage as well. Some teams now definitely into the double digits, and of course they would be with only 1 hour and 27 minutes left. Technodrome using 15 out of 22. Cyberspeed, your race winners there, race leaders, I should say. They've used 14 out of 22. So once again, this is the stock race, so therefore you've got batteries and hydrogen power. They get 22 sticks to last the full 6-hour race. Pantera only using 7 out of the 22. Dialed in the 21 American team, number 21, has used 14 out of 22. The Hydro Schweppers used 10 out of 22. That's some great usage there, not using too much to get to their end lap there. Cert only using 8 out of 22. That's even more amazing. Let's make sure that's up to date, though. I will check that when I get the chance. And once again, a massive shout out to our volunteers doing the track marshalling at the moment. Thanks for your question. The fastest lap is 10.3 seconds from Technodrome. That is Technodrome car number 3. The fastest lap so far, 10.3 seconds. I will find out how many Faith and the Furious have used in a moment, which I believe are all up to date now. Car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsner, taken off the track and to the pits. Hopefully nothing too dramatic happening there. I love seeing that GT40 going around the track. Just remember, guys, if there is a track marshal on the track, please slow it down until they are off. They are just trying to help. Bay Rollers #1 fan. When will Bay Rollers be getting back on? I want to know that as well. Hopefully they get out there soon. It'd be good to see them getting some more laps in. It must be quite the issue there. Hopefully they can get that power sorted. Ever so slightly getting closer to that 1,000 lap mark at the moment. We've got 914 laps to Cyberspeed in your lead category there. Car number 17, 914 laps, Cyberspeed. Pink Hawk with 889 laps. Car number 63 there in second at the moment. Car number 55, Faith and Furious in third spot with 850 laps. Car number 70, Adler Motors, 816 laps in current fourth spot. Hydra Racing Pilsner, 806 laps. They're in the fifth spot there. Strolter Riders, 786 laps and currently in the sixth spot. Technodrome with the fastest lap of the day so far, 10.3 seconds. They are in seventh spot with 783 laps down. Hydra Schweppers, 780 laps, chasing down Technodrome. They are in eighth spot, doing quite well, as are Dialed in the American team in ninth spot, chasing down Hydra Schweppers. Can they get them? Can the F40 chase down the Audi? It very much should in real life. But of course, we're here right now trying to do it with hydrogen and our renewable energy program. And finally, Hydra team, car number 70. That is your top 10. That is for your stock world final race here in beautiful Commence in Germany, empowering tomorrow's innovators today. Pantera getting a lot of love online. Go Team Pantera. Every day is a great day to be a Panther. Keep the love coming in, guys. Thank you for that. Bay Rollers, you got this as well. Kudos to all the teams. Kudos to all the teams for endurance. What a lovely message. Thank you, Tracy, from online. Yes, it's certainly been a very, very full-on day, and we'll do it all again tomorrow. 6-hour race, 12 hours in total over the next 2 days. 1 hour and 20 minutes left in this stock world final, race 1. I will absolutely push for an interview with Hydra Team. Let me get onto that for you. I'll get our great interviewer, Ben, to head over there when he gets a chance. Warm greetings to Hydra Shepherd. You're doing a great job. Thanks to the host for coming. Oh, thank you so much, and congratulations to the organisers, the teachers, and the students from all the countries. What a lovely comment, Vicky. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Once again, warm greetings to Hydra Shepherds. You're doing a great job. Event organisers, the teachers, the students, all the countries doing an amazing job here. We couldn't do it without all of the volunteers and also, obviously, the sponsors. We got shout outs for Nick, Connor, Rylan, Aiden, and Xavier, who have worked so hard for this moment. Faith and Furious watching from Gladstone. We are so proud of you. They are still up. Good to know in Australia. It's getting late in Australia. It's getting late everywhere. But it certainly hasn't slowed down any of these guys with 1 hour and 18 minutes to go. Looks like Pantera needs a bit of assistance there with some hydro sticks, I think, sticking out the bottom, or maybe a battery cell. I can't quite tell. Technodrome rocks. They certainly do. Technodrome with that fastest lap of the day. So impressive there. 10.3 seconds. Currently in 6th position as Hydro Racing Pilsner holds them off for position 5. Looks like we've got a bit of a bingle on our turn 2, just after the turn 2 there. One of our great volunteer track marshals getting to assist there. Thank you so much for that. Definitely getting to the pointy end of the day, getting to see some tired faces. But they are just as keen, let me tell you that. They are so ferociously competitive, these kids. And rightly so. They've built these cars. They've tested these cars. And they're certainly driving them to the nth degree, these guys. Looks like car number 85, Sugar Rush Racers. Oh, no, they found reverse, and they are going again. Massive shout out once again to that team, doing such a good job with only 3 teammates. Once again, everyone online, any questions are welcome. Please send them through. I'll do my best to get them answered for you. Cyberspeed, with courage they lead, driven by vision, not just by speed. Across each track, their spirit shows, where hope for tomorrow swiftly grows. Lovely words, Vladimir. Thank you so much for sending that through. I will read that out again soon to make sure they've heard it. But all the love for Cyberspeed at the moment from Bulgaria, leading the race from pretty much very, very early on. 4 hours and 43 minutes ago. 1 hour and 15 minutes left now. 4 hours, 44 minutes. I can't believe that was, well, 4 hours and 44 minutes ago, really. Car number 17, Cyberspeed, still leading the way with 937 laps. Pink Hawk with 910 laps. Faith and Furious, 876 laps. That is your top 3 cars. But remember, we've got a race again tomorrow. It's not going to be sorted today. We're going to take the results from today and tomorrow. Who knows what's going to happen? Either way, we'll find out. And there will be definitely a 1, 2, 3 victory. Hi, Bay Rollers, biggest fan. They are hearing this, but there is so much going on and they are so focused. We've also got some music playing here. That's why I keep trying to repeat myself, but you know what? They've got enough going on. I'm simply here for you guys at home, so you know what's going on. Cyberspeed with courage they lead, driven by vision, not just with speed. Across each track, their spirit shows where hope for tomorrow swiftly grows. Once again, that is for you, Cyberspeed. A lovely little poem there. I thought I would just repeat. And yes, step on it, Faith, pedal to the metal. I couldn't agree more, Isaac. Thank you for that. I tell you what, though, they're doing a great job. They came up from, I think, about position 8 or 9, if I remember correctly, from over 4 hours ago. And they are hanging on to that lead, that third spot. Adler Motors, 8:46 compared to Faith and Furious on 8:85. 1 hour and 13 minutes left to go. Not sure who Ben is, but I am Stuart, your commentator. I'm here all week, here from Australia, doing all the Australian races as well. But yes, I'm here in Germany doing the commentary for you. For you guys at home and the teams here as well. As we see Project Hydronova flip on the main straight there. If someone could help that car out, that would be amazing. Thank you, Ian. That's car number 40. Back on the track there with a few parts missing. No, okay. I think they'll need to... Oh! Remember, watch when there is a car, a track marshal on the track. Please slow it down, guys. Not a problem at all, Bay Rollers fan. Not a problem at all. It's certainly not about me. It's about all these amazing kids doing this great job here, brought from so many different countries around the world. I know you've heard me say it a few times now, but Australia, Belgium, Bulgaria, Chile, Czech Republic, the Netherlands, Slovakia, the USA, the United Arab Emirates with their first team ever here, their first drive, in fact, so they're learning a lot today, but it's all about them, everything they're learning, and of course, solving tomorrow's problems today. This is all about renewable energy and hydrogen power. Shout out to Mr. Engstrom. We miss you in the classroom. Good to see your hard work paying off, Mr. Engstrom. That is lovely to hear, lovely to see. I'm sure he'll appreciate that very much. That's Mr. Engstrom. And you are absolutely correct, Bay Rollers' biggest fans. They are back out there, and good to see. That's Bay Rollers number 91. They've been off the track for quite some time, and they are back out there. Look at that little Mustang go. That's the same one I've got at home, but that one is certainly looking like in a lot of shape. Oh, it's just been hit into the corner there, but they get going straight once again. No, good job, guys. Don't give up. Never give up. That's the whole point of this whole series. And Pantera now back off and into the pits as well as they get his problem solved. Just like team number 80, the Strozen Riders back off into the pits as well with only 1 hour and 10 minutes remaining. Who will be here at the end of the day? Who will be left remaining to win for tomorrow as well? Because remember, we're doing this all again tomorrow. My voice is very much looking forward to that. Hopefully, I've got all my Vicks vapor drops. Oh, we've got a crash happening somewhere, I just heard. Just off in the middle there. And they are off and going once again. No dramas, really. All good. Yes, Cyberspeed is Bulgaria indeed, and they are doing an amazing job out there. They've led pretty much almost this entire race now. 4 hours and 50 minutes down, 1 hour and 9 minutes to go. Good question, Ryan. The favorite car on the track at the moment. I'm a traditionalist. I'm not going to lie. I love the Ferrari F40 out there. Also, the GT40 Ford looks great, but you can't argue with the results. Cyberspeed, car number 17, which has a custom body on it. They are doing amazingly well. They've got the back wheels covered over for aerodynamicy, if that's a real word. But yes, truly looks great out there. I'd probably say definitely my favorite car is the Ferrari F40. But I must admit, the Belgians with the Hydra Shepherds, the Audi out there, the Audi looks great. It reminds me of the old GP races back in the day, watching them home in Australia. Yes, Faith and Fury is absolutely doing wonders out there. 15.5 seconds. That was their last lap. 14.4 is their fastest of all time. Just nice and consistent. Just keeping ahead of Adler Motors. Almost about to crack that 900 lap mark. There they go. Faith and Furious have cracked the 900 lap mark. Good on them. Chasing down Pink Hawk on 934. Chasing down Cyberspeed on 957. Emma Jones, no, I can't see any beamers that I can think of. No beamers in this race. We might have some. We had some in the other race the other day. We might have some tomorrow, hopefully. I'm actually really excited. I've seen some of the cars coming up. There's going to be some Porsche GT3s around, which look absolutely amazing. So what day is it today? Sunday. It's Sunday here in Germany. Yes, so today we've got the stock race 1. Tomorrow we've got stock race 2. Tuesday we've got the hybrid race. And Wednesday we've got the girls in STEM race. We've been here since Thursday last week. We're leaving Wednesday, so 6 days worth of fun. 5 days worth of racing. Stock race 1 today, stock race 2 tomorrow, hybrid series, and girls in STEM on Wednesday. Don't forget, we've also got the sprint series down the front of the warehouse where we are now. That is here until Wednesday. That's our newest program. You can build a car or race a car, and if you win, we've got some prizes down the front as well. That's all part of the new series here, which will be going out to schools very soon. Students can build their cars, race them at home, and upload their times online. Looks like team number 80 is back out there and looking good. Team number 80, that's Trotter Riders, chasing down Technodrome 3 with 16 laps between them. Car number 30, Cert Kingaroy, still in the pits and getting assistance from Kieran, one of our race leaders. Race technical directors, I should say. Hopefully nothing too serious to get back out there. They've got a good lead on Pantera. That's the Cert Kingaroy team. Got a good lead on Pantera, so hopefully they can hang on to that 11th position. But once again, we're going to take the best results from today and tomorrow, and that will be our champion. So we've now got Kieran and Ian Garrett Weiss out there helping the team number 3, I think it is, Technodrome. That's Ian Garrett Weiss helping, and he's from our leader team, of course, with Kieran out there as well. I don't think he's listening to me at all, but that is okay because we know what was said. He can always watch it back. All 4 hours and 55 minutes of it. That's when I said it. Once again, I'm just here for amusement, guys. Send me the love, send me the questions. I will shout it out as it comes through. Even tell me some of your best jokes. If you've got some clean jokes that I can tell, don't be afraid to send them through. I'd love to hear some from around the world. But the real thing here is, of course, this race, which is not a joke. It is going for 1 hour and 3 minutes longer. Cyberspeed in first, Pink Hawk in second, Faith and the Furious in third, Adler Motors in fourth, and Hydra Racing Pilsner in fifth. That's your top 5. Will that be how it stands in an hour and 3 minutes time? Only you and I will tell in an hour and 3 minutes time, as I said. And then tomorrow we'll do it all again and see who wins. Sounds good? Good. Once again, everyone watching from home or even here in the warehouse, if you've never driven an RC car before, they can be quite finicky, especially these ones. They've got a little bit of weight to them, but that hydrogen gives them instant torque, instant power. They really get off quick, which is why you see some of them just run straight into each other, all the walls. The absolute pure focus, and not only that, dedication that these drivers are showing. Some of them have not had a break at all during this time. So good to see. They're all this in the name of renewable energy here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro in beautiful Commencement, Germany. This is just one of our many programs, though. Of course, we've got the hybrid cars, the stock cars, and the sprint series happening at the front of the track. Hydra Racing Pilsen getting some love online as well. That's Hydra Racing Pilsen getting some love online. Don't give up, guys. Currently in 5th spot, but not very far behind Adler Motors at all. 883 laps to 879. I tell you, there's still anything could happen in an hour and 1 minute's time. I see what you did there, Tracy Isaacson. They're going the distance. They're going for speed, racing and pacing and plotting the course. What a great song. I think it was, is it Cake? Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Vamos, Chile, vamos. Lots of love online for everyone. Thank you so much sending everything through once again. We very much appreciate it. Car number 91, Bay Rollers, I think is still off and into the pits. Those poor guys can't get a break at the moment. At this rate, Aventus will be taking over anytime soon, although I think they might be off into the track, off into the pits as well. Oh, well, there you go, Tracy Isaacs. I did not know that. Pantera's hometown. Awesome stuff. Thank you for that. And now I really want to hear that song as well. I'll try and get that on while we are racing. As far as the interviews go, I will just see how that's going. We've got some teams from our side on break at the moment with 59 minutes to go. That is 59 minutes to go, guys. We are under 1 hour left. That's 59 minutes to go. So therefore, if you're a track marshal and have to be out on the track, please come down and relieve these guys. That's any of the track marshals due on the track now with 1 hour left. Please come down and relieve these drivers. Relieve these track marshals.
Everyone back there? Can I go on you?
Looks like team number 70 off and into the pits. That's Adler Motors there. Hydra Racing will be chasing them down. And any minute now, they'll be taking that fourth spot from them if they don't get out the pits soon. That's currently fourth and fifth. That's Adler Motors and Hydra Pilsner Racing. They are now neck and neck. And there you go. Hydra Racing Pilsner up to fourth spot now, taking over from Adler Motors, who are in the pits, I believe. I think they're still in the pits. Let's see if this is their car coming out now. Team number 70. Yes, Adler Motors is back off and into the track. Chasing down Hydra Racing Pilsner now. 1 lap between them. Team Pantera getting a lot of love on Lime. Team Pantera, that is getting a lot of love on Lime. Chase down that 600. I'm staying away to see you break another 100. Come on, guys. Good work. Let's go. Let's go dialed in. Let's go dialed in. Make this last hour your best. Go, Sequoia. And Cyberspeed as well. So that's Pantera, dialed in, and Cyberspeed getting all the love online at the moment. Keep the comments coming in, guys. We love it there. Go Eventness as well. 54 minutes to go. In 54 minutes' time, we're going to work out who has finished this race. Then we've got to do it all again tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah. Let me know if you want to swap that.
Yes, yes. Once again, a massive shout out to our volunteer track marshals here today, the teachers, the students, and everyone in between. We do appreciate it. Especially as we've only got 53 minutes to go. This is it after all this time. 5 hours and 6 minutes worth of racing down to the last 53 minutes. Sugar Rush, Pantera, you guys are getting a lot of love online. That is Sugar Rush and Pantera. A lot of love online. Everyone's watching from home. You're doing such a great job, guys. Shout out to Lola from Faith and Furious. Bay Rollers as well. Shout out to Charlie. Keep going, Sugar Rush. You're doing great. Yes, yes, they are absolutely doing great. Everyone here is a winner already. I know that's cliche to say, but they've all been qualified to get here. They are all meaning to be here. Walk with purpose, just like Kieran, down the pits, looking good and making things happen. So 52 minutes to go. We've got car number 17, Cyberspeed, still in the lead with over 1,000 laps. Can you believe that? 1,004 laps for Cyberspeed. All right, as I was saying, Cyberspeed there, your current leaders, current and former leaders, really, they've been leading the whole time. Cyberspeed, 1,006 laps. Pink Hawk, car number 63 on second spot, 982 laps. Car number 55, Faith and the Furious, 955 laps. Car number 45, Hydra Racing Pilsen in fourth position with 909 laps. Car number 70, Adler Motors with 908 laps. They're in fifth position. Car number 25, Hydra Schreppers up to sixth spot. How good is that, guys? Hydra Schreppers up to sixth spot. The racing from Belgium, 875 laps. Stroger Riders, car number 80. They are in second position with 776 laps. That is your top 10 with 50 minutes to go.
Look at this one here. 28. 10 seconds. Okay. 50. 50. Yep. Oh. All right. Big ball, but just like 12. Okay. Big ball, but just like 12. Yeah, but slide speed already. I did.
Yes, as we were saying, Cyberspeed over 1,000 laps there, 1,013. Pink Hawk is almost there as well. Are all the teams going to crack that 1,000? Let's see how it goes. Cyberspeed, 1,014 laps. Pink Hawk, 987 laps. Faith and Furious, 963 laps. 49 minutes to go. What's going to happen? Who knows? But I think we're definitely going to get over 1,000 laps each. Triple H, the race will be available online after this. Yes, it'll be up after this race. Shout out Rosa from Sugar Rush. Rosa from Sugar Rush, you're getting some love online. Cyberspeed, go crush it. You're number one. Let's go, Faith and Furious. Everyone is doing great. Keep up the good work. Brooklyn Cantu, I cannot agree more. Everyone's doing an amazing job. No one's given up. It is just fascinating to see these cars get around there with just the hydrogen power, which is what we're here for, of course. Renewable energy, Grand Prix Pro, empowering tomorrow's innovators today.
All right, interviews. Pit interviews.
Bay Rollers, I hope you are listening. Give a massive shout out to you guys. Don't give up now. All the families are so proud of you guys and how far you've come. Keep up the good work. No matter what the outcome, we are so happy for you. That is Bay Rollers from all the way from Australia, still watching at nighttime. Good job, guys. Everyone's still watching at home. You guys got this.
In few minutes.
We're going to get those pit interviews happening once again with the last 47 minutes remaining. I'm not sure who they're going to be talking to. They just get out there when they can. And, of course, the teams don't always want to talk because they've got a lot going on as it is. But the main story, Cyberspeed, Pink Hawk, Faith and the Furious, they are your top three at the moment. All of them about to crack the 1,000 lap mark. Cyberspeed already there, of course, with 1,022. 5 hours and 13 minutes of racing down, 46 minutes to go. All thanks to the H2 Grand Prix program. If you're in the area, come down and have a look. We've also got the Sprint Series at the very front there. You can build a car, race a car, and win a prize. Thank you so much, Alice Falls, watching online, listening online. It means a lot to me. Also, a shout out to Caleb and Levi. Great driving out there, guys. You're both doing an amazing job. Everyone here is doing an amazing job. It's taken so much to get this event on. So many time and hours and effort and volunteers. We do it for the love. We do it for the children. We do it for the renewable energy. But hey, we're just having fun, right? We're over here in Germany. Why not have a bit of fun and race some cars around the track for 6 hours? Oh, something coming from the pits there. Quite a lot of noise as we see Dialed In getting back out on the track. Good to see that Ferrari back out and going strong. That's Dialed In back out there chasing down Technodrome. There's only 2 laps between them. Can they get there? Can they get back to 8th spot? That's Dialed In. Car number 21 chasing down Technodrome. Car number 3. Technodrome with the fastest lap of the day. And I don't think anyone's going to beat that. 10.3 seconds is amazing time, that one. We've only got 44 minutes to go. That's the Stock World Finals, race 1. 44 minutes to go. Car number 25. Car number 25. Hydra Schweppers. Car number 25, you're getting a driver penalty, a warning, I should say, sorry, a driver warning. Please avoid stopped cars. Please avoid cars that are in an accident. That is car number 25. Please be aware of stopped cars. All right, let's get to another interview now as we meet someone new.
Hello, everyone. We have less than an hour left of this race, and we're here with Kai and Arkan from Repton School, Dubai. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing great. Stressful, but yeah.
Stressful day, right? So tell me about what happened today. Things haven't quite worked out the way you wanted them with your car. Tell me about some of the challenges you faced today at the H2 Grand Prix World Final.
So, as a first year team, we faced a lot of challenges with endurance and reliability and longevity. I think Kai can attest to that because we didn't have much time to practice in a 6 hour long environment, there were some things that we couldn't have spotted racing for an hour or 2 hours or a little bit more. Only like long periods and long stretches of driving could only expose those, such as like when we got bumped by other cars, our axles kept flying off and the ball bearings kept twisting out of place. So that's not something we could expect because we never drove with other cars on the track.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think overall it's just inexperience because our first race did get canceled from France. But yeah, basically just hopes and dreams. But we stay strong. We keep going.
Yeah. It's really cool because this is your guys' first official race, so it's a chance to really, I guess, experience it for the first time and everything. What do you feel you've learned throughout this whole experience, building the car, coming here? What have you guys picked up that might help you in school and in later life?
I think Kai can attest to this. Patience has been a big key. Patience with others, patience with the car, patience with parts, patience with everything in general, and also perseverance. That's a big part of this.
Fantastic. Anything else to add?
I mean, honestly, this is our leader, right? So I learned a lot of leadership based on just, this is a lot to say, but I'll keep it simple. It's just what we learned from Aaron in general is inspiring.
Thank you.
And he's overall a great leader for us too.
Fantastic. Maybe tell me about how this program fits into the curriculum in your school, right? Your school has an emphasis on these kind of cross collaborative skills, teamwork, thinking outside the box, theory of knowledge, things like this. How does the H2 Grand Prix program really fit into what you're doing in school and the curriculum at the Repton School in Dubai?
So, as a school, we're very focused on being on the forefront of new technology and exposing students to new ideas. So when I came across the program, I felt like this was something lacking in our school, and it would make a great addition because it fits really well with our ethos of innovating, striving for more, and attempting to achieve excellence, although you never can really have it. Cool. Yeah, I think, yeah. I also think that the H2 Grand Prix fits really well into both the IPP and ALA programs because it's very project based and it helps us experiment in real time, collect data, fix it, collect new data, and change how we're developing our car. For example, for our car, we had an onboard live telemetry sensor.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah, so we used to monitor the fuel cell's output and the motor's input, and we used to estimate our runtime and longevity. But yesterday that burnt out. That was our backup piece.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, so we had to pivot last night, run a bunch of tests, and figure out how we can change our mixture of hydrogen and batteries and our throttle percentages to last the 6 hours and hopefully not run out of energy before that.
Cool. That's really, really exciting. I mean, those engineering skills are really, really interesting. What about your whole experience being here in Germany, your first kind of time at the H2 Grand Prix World Final? How have you found the experience overall? And yeah, what else have you taken away from it aside from those kind of engineering skills?
So I'm the manufacturer of the group. So a lot of things I learned meeting new faces is like the types of different material they use. It's other than PC, of course.
Yeah.
Some of like skills that they implemented onto like building the hood or like implementing the weight changes and weight balance of a general car and chassis. But yeah, it's generally a lot. There's a lot to say.
There's a lot, there's a lot to learn right in this program. You come here, you're at the World Final, you're with schools, 52 different teams from all around the world. They have a lot of experience. So maybe one of the cool things you take away from this is you see all the innovation these other schools have done with their car. You can go back to Dubai and maybe take some of that knowledge with you.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. And being here at the World Finals has given us the opportunity to meet so many people from around the world, interact with them. Yeah, very helpful people, kind people, and allowed us to absorb new ideas, learn what's out there, and really what's at the cutting edge of technology.
Cool. Fantastic. Do you have any words for your teacher right now? Anything to say?
I want to thank Mr. Joshi, Mr. Amin, and Mr. Jose for keeping up with us and bearing with us because we used to annoy them all the time. I think that's about it.
Yeah, cool. So guys, thank you so much. Great seeing you and good luck for the rest of the race and everything in your future academic career. So yeah, great. Thank you so much. Have a good day. So there we have it. Teams from Dubai came all the way to Germany and it's their first race. They didn't do so well in the actual race itself, but they took a lot of knowledge and a lot of skills back with them by meeting the other teams, by seeing all the innovations they've done with their car, and hopefully they're going to use that knowledge next year to improve their car to make it even better than before and come back at the World Finals next year and be even more competitive. So thank you so much. Race is ending up. We got about 40 minutes, less than 40 minutes left of the race. So enjoy the rest of the time in the race, and we might check in before the end. But back to you in the booth. Thank you.
Alrighty, we are back with only 36 minutes to go. That's right, 36 minutes to go. It's all going to be over 36 minutes time, 5 hours and 23 minutes down. You are still being race led by Cyberspeed, car number 17. That is Cyberspeed, car number 17 in the lead. That's the mighty Cyberspeed from Bulgaria. Pink Hawk is your second car there. Pink Hawk in second spot, car number 63. They are over 1,000 laps now themselves. Faith in the Furious from Australia, car number 55. Faith in the Furious, over 1,008 laps to them. They're in third spot. Hydra Racing Pilsen, 963 laps. They're in fourth spot now. That's Hydra Racing Pilsen. Adler Motors chasing them down with 956 laps. That's Adler Motors in fifth spot. Hydra Schweppers, car number 6, car number 25 in sixth spot with 928 laps. Dialed in, the American team dialed in. Number 21 is in seventh spot now with 874 laps down. Strauter Riders, 871 laps. That's car number 80 in eighth spot. Car number 3, Technodrome, 847 laps. They're in ninth position. And Hydra Team, 818 laps. They are in 10th spot. That is your top 10 with 35 minutes to go. Can you believe it? 35 minutes to go, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Elenia from Sugar Rush. Her driving is awesome. She's doing such a great job now. Awesome, awesome stuff. Go faster. Shout out to Chris from Pantera. Let's go, everyone. Everyone, including everyone and dude. Let's go, dialed in. Drive, baby, drive. It is all happening online. It's all happening at the track. And it's only got 34 minutes to go. Thanks to Ben and the Dubai team for that interview. That's getting a lot of love as well. They're doing so well online. Yes, that's right. Car number 55, Faith and Furious, 18 laps away from Pink Hawk. Currently in second spot. That's the battle for second and third at the moment. Cyberspeed, though, well and truly ahead with over 30 laps ahead of Pink Hawk. We are almost at the half an hour mark now. I can't believe it after 5 hours and 27 minutes. It feels like just yesterday we started this. 16 teams, 1 victor. This is, of course, our first race of 2.
Sorry, what? Yeah,
Strohar riders off and in the pit still with Technodrome chasing them down. I don't know if they'll get there in time, but we do have 31 minutes left, so it is still possible. Let's see what happens as Faith and Furious drop off into the pits as well. But are they going back out there? Yes, they're going straight back out there.
I got it. Yeah.
Yes, very true. All the supporters here still in the fans as we've only got 30 minutes to go. That's only 30 minutes to go, guys. 30 minutes left of this race. Can you believe it? After 5.5 hours, 30 minutes to go. Cyberspeed being chased by Pink Hawk, being chased by Faith and the Furious. All over 1,000 laps between them.
Like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello again to everyone online. Yes, we do have a competition for the design of the vehicles. We've got several design awards, participation awards, sportsmanship. We've got pit stop awards as well. That'll all be released tomorrow when we have the leaders of the race after that race tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, indeed, 30 minutes to go. My voice is just hanging in there. Thank you for asking. I've got to do this again tomorrow and a few more times after this. But once again, that doesn't really matter. I will sort myself out. The main thing is if these cars and drivers make it to the end with Faith and Furious involved in a crash somewhere at the back of the track. Looks like they're okay, though, and away. It didn't hold them up for too long. About 19 laps between Faith and Furious and Pink Hawk. I think Cyberspeed is pretty much well and truly in the front there with 990 laps down. 28 minutes to go. That is only 28 minutes to go in our stock world final race 1 of 2025. These are the world champions. These guys have qualified to get here from all around the world. It's all down to this. 27 minutes to go. Shout out to Lola from Faith and Furious. And hi, Carly. Yes, tomorrow it'll be the same time. It's the same race series, but we simply have another bunch of teams. So we've got a bunch of teams from the same countries, and we combine the scores to see who will win. That will be released tomorrow after another 6 hours of racing. Shout out to the Dialed In team. You guys are getting a lot of love online. Dialed In from America, Team 21, up to 7th position. 898 laps. And they are in the black Ferrari F40, hand-painted by one of their teammates. Good to see out there, guys. As one of the cars, oh no, it's going again now. I won't worry about mentioning it. But Pantera looks like it can't turn or something. They've just gone straight into the first turn after the first track. First straight. It's been a long day. I apologize, guys. I'll just get myself sorted. And we're going to cut to an interview very shortly, which will give me a nice little mental break.
I have to go through actual.
Hello, everyone. So we're into the last 30 minutes of the race, and we're here with Khalil from Partner for Change in Lebanon. So Khalil, this is the first H2GP race you've been to. What are your general impressions of the event?
This is really great. I mean, we're impressed from being from the excitement, from all the energy that's around here, from all the kids, from all the schools. This is combining engineering, STEM, and the hands-on experiences for kids. We are looking forward to bringing this to our region where we're operational. We are happy to be partners with Horizon Educational, and we would like to bring this to all the schools and educational institutions with whom we work in Lebanon and the Middle East and North Africa region.
And why specifically are you interested in this program? Is it about those skills? Are they in a lot of demand in Lebanon and wider region?
We believe in experiential learning, and we believe in hands-on learning, especially when it comes to sustainability and the green energy and green mobility. In our region, there are a lot of drive on green energy right now. Saudi is doing a lot of drive on electrification of vehicles, and the whole region is moving into electrified vehicles. And we need to make sure that the new generation is well familiar with the technology and are able to understand it at a younger age, and then probably be the creators of the future in terms of new inventions in this area.
I see. And do you have a specific aspect of this event today that you like the most? Something you saw that you really took away?
I mean, in the past few days, I've seen the kids sitting everywhere on the floor. They're not looking into phones. They're not looking into all these devices. They are really immersed in this experience. It's an immersive experience. And this is what excites us a lot. Students should be learning in immersive experiences. And this is one of the immersive experiences that the most exciting one I have seen so far in the past few years.
That's fantastic. So what are your plans and hopes for Lebanon with the H2GP?
I mean, the country and the whole region should be moving towards green mobility and hydrogen fuel cells, and this green new energy is the way to go. I mean, you combine hydrogen and oxygen, you get water vapor. I mean, you don't get any pollutants to the environment. And this is what we want to see going in our country and other countries as well.
And this is the first step here, training the young people, the next generation of sustainable energy engineers, right? That's why it's very important.
Of course, I mean, everything starts at school. Everything starts at young age. I mean, if you plan this at these ages, you will definitely get moving into the future. Bright minds, new creators, and new inventors. Our region is full of potential. They just need the opportunity to exercise that potential, and this is one venue for that.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Khalil. General Manager for Partner for Change here with Horizon Educational. We really thank you for being here with us today, and look forward to working together in the future.
Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you. Back to you. Thank you so much, and enjoy the last 20 minutes of the race. We'll see you soon.
Alrighty, we are back with 18 minutes to go. Can you believe it? 18 minutes to go, drivers. 18 minutes only. Car number 17, you are still in the lead. Cyberspeed in the lead. Pink Hawk, number 2. Faith in the Furious car, 55 is in 3rd place. Hydra Racing Pilsen, car number 45 in 4th. And Adler Motors, you are in 5th spot. That's your top 5. You've only got 18 minutes left to go after all this time. It all comes down to this. The next 18 minutes. Will anyone beat that track record of 10.3 seconds? Let's find out. 10.3 seconds the time to beat. Once again, Cyberspeed, you are in the lead. Pink Hawk is 2nd. Faith and Furious 3rd. Hydra Racing Pilsen 4th, and Adler Motors in 5th position. Still getting all the love from online. Bay Rollers, we are so proud of you. They're watching regardless. Keep it up, guys. Everyone knows you're doing a great job and the best you can. Defend that number 7 spot. Who are we talking about there? That's Dialed In. Defend that 7th spot, mate. You are 8 laps ahead of the Strata Riders. That is Dialed In. Keep it up, mate. You've only got 17 seconds left, 17 minutes left to go. Cyberspeed, Aventus, Pilsen. It is all the love online. I'll do the full list for you as we've only got 16 minutes left to go. That's Team 17 in first spot. That's Cyberspeed in the first position. Pink Hawk 63 in second. Faith and Furious Car 55 in third. Hydra Racing Pilsen car number 45 in fourth spot. Adler Motors car number 70, you're in fifth. Hydro Schweppers car number 25 is in sixth spot there. Car 21 Dialed In from America, they are in seventh spot. Strata Riders car number 80 in eighth position. Hydra Team car number 79 in ninth. Technodrome with the fastest lap of the day, 10.3 seconds. Technodrome is in 10th position. Search from Kingaroy, that's Search from Kingaroy, car 30 is in 11th. Car number 20, Pantera, the mighty band, the mighty car, Pantera is in 12th spot. Sugar Rush Racers, car number 85, doing such a great job today, up to 13th. Lucky 13 for Sugar Racers. Car number 40, Project Hybernova, the team from the Arab Emirates, are doing well for their first race ever in lap 14, position 14. Bay Rollers with all their dramas today are car number 91 in 15th position. And Aventus, car number 32, currently in 16th spot. And I think they've had a lot of issues today as well. So hopefully everyone finishes. Hopefully everyone stays out there. You've got 15 minutes left to go, guys. 15 minutes left. Vamos, Chile, vamos, Chile. That is the message coming online. Absolutely, vamos. Shout out to all the teams. 6 hours in the game. You are not wrong. What a long day it's been. And once again, we're doing it all again tomorrow and the next day. There is plenty of racing here. Coming to you live from Commence, Germany. Grand Prix Pro for the H2 series. And here we have Ian walking past there doing a great job. Thanks, Ian. Love your work. What a day we've had. We're down to the last few races now with 14 minutes to go. Once again, massive shout out to Sugar Rush, Dialed In, and Pantera. Shout out from California, Dialed In, Sugar Rush, and Pantera. You're doing everyone proud, guys. Well, got a bit of a crash going on involving a few cars there on turn 4, but they've got themselves sorted again. Good to see, guys. Great driving out there. Easy to get jaded after all this long, but you guys are sticking into it. We're in this together now. We're in this together. You, me, the team, we're all going strong. 16 teams, 1 position, 13 minutes to go. Oh, we've got a car on the front here. Remember, guys, slow it down if there's a car accident. Faith and Furious and Pantera getting all the love at the moment. Everyone is watching for you, rooting to break the 700. You can do it. I believe they can as well. 685 laps. They'll easily get to 700. 12 minutes to go, guys. 12 minutes time. We'll find out who the end of race winner is for today. And then we've also got our second race tomorrow. Yes, watch out. Dialed in. Watch out. Car number 21. Car number 80 is right on your tail. Strozza Riders 937 compared to dialed in 940. It is going lap for lap at the moment. I'll try and see if I can see where they are on the track. Car number 80 is what we're looking for. Oh, no, it looks like dialed in are into the pits, so Strozza Riders will be collecting that 7th position any second now. Looks like car number 80 might be off the track as well. No, there you go. Strozza Riders 941 have just taken it. That's right. Strozza Riders 941 laps. They've just taken over from dialed in. So that's now position 7. Strozza Riders in 7th. Dial down, go to position 8. Both on 941 laps. 942 now.
Oh, that's it, Kieran. Cut to the handheld. 2, 2, 3. Camera 3. Yep.
All right, here we are in the pits for the last 10 minutes. Here's the teams going with 10 minutes to go. Let's hear it, guys. They are still just as excited as when it began over 5 hours and 49 minutes ago. That's it, guys. Well done. They are just not giving up, these guys. What a great team effort. Great teamwork. Amazing batch of kids here today, all competing, of course, to be the Grand Champion Stock 1 World Finals. With just 9 minutes to go, can you believe it? 9 minutes and 45 seconds. That's 9 minutes and 45 seconds. This is going to be right to the end, quite the nail biter, all the way to the end now. I found some energy as well.
All right, cut to Kieran again.
Yes, the crowd is in it as well. Let's hear it, everyone. The crowd's in it. We've only got 9 minutes left to go. This is what it's all about. 9 minutes down. All the racing in the world is happening right now. 1 to 16, 9 minutes to go. Tracy, you are so right, dialed in, and Strozza Riders bringing the drama. Better than one of the Netflix shows. This one is, it just goes for a tad bit longer. 5 hours, 51 minutes down, 8 minutes and 40 seconds gone until we're done. I tell you what, these drivers have picked up the pace in the last few moments. The lap times are going quicker and quicker again. 16.8 seconds, 15.4 seconds. I can hear the bumping and grinding as they absolutely give it everything they've got for these last few laps. A massive thank you to Nick, Ryla, Xavier, Aiden, and Connor for representing Warners Bay. Be proud of yourselves for coming so far. You absolutely should be. Everyone at home sounds to be proud of you. We're all proud of you guys. We're proud of everyone today. You've achieved so much. You've all qualified to be here. 5 hours, 52 minutes of racing. 5 hours and 52 minutes of me yelling at you. What more do you want? Peace and quiet. That's what I say. No, not really. What a great day involved. That Ford GT40 still going around. It actually looks still really good. It doesn't look like it's got much damage whatsoever. Cyberspeed absolutely flying ahead. 1,148 laps down. Pink Hawk 1,111 laps. Faith and Furious 1,096. Hydra Racing Pills at 1,060. We've all got the top 5 cars. Even the top 6 cars, I should say. Top 6 spots all over 1,000 laps. Absolutely sensational driving, sensational engineering. This is what it's all about. Oh no, as car number 85, Sugar Rush Racing, crashes at the end and loses a hydro stick. They're right on the end of the straight there. Hopefully they'll get it right out again soon. They just have to reattach that hydro stick. All the teams are getting absolute love online. Faith. We've got Faith, Aventus, Bay Rollers, Sugar Rush, Pantera, Kingaroy, Cyberspeed, Pink Hawk. You're all getting love online. You're doing so well, guys. That's exactly right. Bay Rollers never gave up. They've come up against it today. Let me tell you, they've learnt so many great lessons. I got to say, the car looks great as well, which has survived. That's the main thing as far as I'm concerned. Not to worry. They will absolutely be back. I guarantee it. They'll be bringing back everything they've learnt. And Sugar Rush off again with some sort of issue. Hopefully they can get back out there with only 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left of this race. After over 1,100 laps, it is only 5 minutes to go. Ugh. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Cyberspeed, Pink Hawk, Faith and Furious. Is that how it's going to end? It probably looks like it is, but let's see what happens anyway. We've got 4 minutes to go. You're not wrong. Faith is amazing. They're doing such a good job, as are every single team out here. No one's given up. No one's gone home. I was about to say no one's lost their temper, but they sure have. But that is just how passionate these kids are, and they have every right to be. They have done so much to get here all year, working hard. Thank you once again to all the volunteers, the teachers, the parents, the sponsors. None of this is possible without you guys. With just 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go, this is down to the pointy end now. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Carly Zim, you are more than welcome. Yes, a massive thank you to the H2GP. I'm very proud to be a part of the program. Dialed in. We love you as well. Yes, yes. Nail biter to the end. You are not wrong. 2 minutes, 46 seconds. That's 2 minutes and 46 seconds. 2 minutes, 43, 41, 40. I'm not going to keep going, but you get the idea. It is right down to the end. If Alesh was here, would say it's the final countdown, that's for sure. That's right, that's right. I've got 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes and 19 seconds to go here on the race day. This is race 1 of 2. Everything will be sorted out tomorrow with another 6-hour race. One minute 58 seconds now, 1 minute 57. It is all down to this. Can you believe it? 16 cars. I think they're all still out there as well. It's all down to this 16 cars. Over 6 hours of racing. 1,166 laps. Water, blood, sweat, tears, and pretzels. That's what's happening here in Germany right now. Guys, with just 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Guys, turn around. We've got a crash here, crash here. All right, guys, after the flag is waved, please complete a full lap after you've gone past the flag. Complete a full lap after, and we're stopping here for technical. Stopping right here for technical after you've done a full lap after the wave is flag. 39 seconds to go now. We've got 38 seconds. We're down to the male biter here.
You're going to stop that race when it's.
Yep.
Let's just wait like 20 seconds.
20 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. Up.
Eight, 7.
3, 2, 1. That is it. Wave that flag. That is it. That is it. Keep going, guys. Keep a full lap going. You've got to complete a full lap. Yay! We did it! Keep going and stop here for technical. Please stop here for technical check. Please drive to Nicola for technical check. Please keep going around. Come on, guys. Get back to Nicola for technical check. Guys, if you can complete one more lap to get back to the front here. I'm trying to tell them. Keep going. Keep going. One more lap. Go around. You've got to finish over here, guys. Keep going, everyone. Everyone. Go. Get round to the front. Round to the front. We're getting back here. We're getting back here. All right. Thank you very much.
Just like this one. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Teams, once you receive your card, please